Testing, 1, 2. All right. Testing, 1, 2. That's better. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. And enter. Get all this adjusted. Okay, there we go. Hello. Forgot to switch my mic down. My bad. I hope you're all having a great day in Middle Earth. If not, you're about to. So, first things first, I have a golden prize awaiting for me. Let's see what it is. Roll 'em. I got shards. Well, it could be worse. I've just awakened in beautiful Rivendell. If you've never been here, if you're a new traveler to Middle Earth, aka Lord of the Rings Online style, you've missed out on these beautiful vistas. Check that out. Isn't that gorgeous? I want to go down there and have a bottle of wine. That sounds so good. This is a great place for a picnic. For sure. Scroll down here and I'll show you a couple more things. There is the last homely house, Elrond's place. So if you've ever wondered where you need to go to visit Elrond, that's the spot right up there on that hill. One of my favoriteest places ever. So awesome. Okay, well, my bags are all cleaned out. I've got my drinks, I've got my food, and I'm getting ready to set out right where we took off, Mirkwood. So let's find that. There it is right there. Nope, that's 21st Hall. Hold on. Must be the other one. Where'd you go? Mirkwood. There we go. The Haunted Inn. I got off of work early again today, I'm happy to say. Gotta love that. You may have noticed a few new things on my Twitch site today. If you scroll down a little farther down there, you can see I've got an Instagram thing and a Twitter thing and a little updated my news. There's a face you can click on for face masks if that's something you wanted to fiddle with. So I was messing with that a little bit before I got here. And let's see what we need to do in the way of quests. Looks like there's someone down here that has a ring. Right there. Right there. Let's go. Oh, I know what that is. That's the one that wants me to do the skirmish. Not sure I want to do that right this second. We'll wait a few minutes. I'll get brave and get back to it, though. You'll see. Okay. Now let's see. What else do we need to do? I need to go and visit that ghostly village over there. How am I going to get there? I think from up on top. Very cool. So, my greeting for you today. I navadui melanin, bekovanen. Hail and well met at last, my friends. Looks like these ghosty things are not too happy to see us, so we're going to have to teach them some manners. There we go. You know, the strange thing about being me is that I get to listen to my own voice, which is really weird. If you've never really heard a recording of your own voice, it's enlightening. I had no idea I had this bizarre accent. It was an eye opener. I was listening to one of my video recordings last night just to kind of get a bird's eye view as to what it is you guys are listening to. And I thought, oh my gosh, I do have an accent. I thought I was totally neutral. Oh my gosh. You can tell I'm not from the South, not from New York, so if you're going to guess, you'd probably say Northern Midwest, and you'd be exactly right. I had no idea. It's sort of this nose thing going on. Oops, can't do that. What I didn't do for you is I didn't flash my Sindarin up above my head when I said it. So what I was saying to you was, I never dure melanin megavanen. Now, except for I didn't say hatador because I'm not going to assume that you're all dwarfs. You're probably not. And hatador means dwarf lord. So I just called you my friends, melanin. Melan is friend and nin means mine. Melanin. There we go. Another villager. They're condemned. I wonder what they did wrong. It's like on death row or something. There we go. So I'm curious, those of you that have found me already today, I'm curious, how did you know I was online? Do you have me on follow? Were you just cruising looking for something fun to do and my channel looked lively, or did you actually get a Discord announcement or something? Because I'm trying to put those out there. Kind of dialing down my streaming habits, trying to make them better and better every day. All right. So I was cruising online looking for gifts and amusing things that have to do with Lord of the Rings, and I found this. I found a meme, and it was a picture of Peregrine Took, and somebody had photoshopped it into a pool, like this big pool, like Hollywood style oval pool, right? And there was a caption on it that said, "Pool of a Took." I'm like, oh my God, I shook my head and laughed. I thought that was a pretty good one. Pool of a Took. I guess I can't talk to that one. Pool of a Took. So I don't know. If you've heard any, seen any good memes, if you've seen any good Lord of the Rings jokes, feel free to pipe up. Okay, so I've done that, and looks like there's a dead person here that I can actually talk to. So I'm going to be talking to the dead, the Middle Earth medium. I see dead people. Okay, let's talk to him. Who are you, and why do you disturb our peaceful town? Why do you pry? We have nothing to hide. Our forest is fair, and its resources plentiful. Our folk want for naught. Leave us be. But we be simple woodsmen, and have been so for many centuries. Many of our folk are set in their ways, but a little change has never hurt anyone. There's always room for people to grow. And what better time could there be for us to grow and change for the better? The graveyard, you ask? What of it? Every mortal creature must die, and so we bury them, as is our tradition. There's nothing unusual about it. Algaheim, about it, Algdaheim. I don't know why he's calling me that. That's not my name. Now, now move along, or you'll be sorry. What I want to know is why he's calling me Algdaheim. Not my name. Hmm. Apparently, they don't know they're dead. Must be nice, huh? Don't know you're dead. I don't know. Every time I've died in Middle Earth, I've known it. Apparently, they don't get that flash screen that says "You have died. Revive now." They don't get those. And by the way, I want one of those in real life too. Revive now. And I want to set my bind point to, I don't know, Hawaii. That would work. Oh, and make sure I've got really good internet. That works for me. It can't be heaven without the internet. At least not my idea of it. I think in heaven they've got some super uber fiber optic cable thing going on that you don't need to actually have any kind of wires for. Totally wireless, unlimited bandwidth. It's gotta be. A cursed hunter. Okay. Let's Seems like a rickety bridge to be going over such a robustly flowing waterfall. I don't feel very safe with that. Haunted Inn. Let's go inside. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I like the music in here. Now, this is a bewildering find. Let me see those. These coins you have, surely noticed, are tokens of fealty to the necromancer in Dol Guldur. They are from nearly 600 years ago, when this simple town of woodsmen was filled with warm-blooded folk and not the cold spirits that linger in cursed rage. These were gifts, and some pact was exchanged with Dol Guldur. What happened here? What cruel fate has made these people linger to fill the very air with such wicked dread? Hmm. The Dark Lord has a remarkable talent for corrupting nearly all that is good, but even he cannot doom mortal men to remain cursed after death by association alone. Such a curse would only take hold for the deepest of betrayals, when the hearts of men are willingly inclined to evil. Only by the greatest powers can the spirits of men be held to this world. These tokens of fealty are surely only the beginning of the story. The necromancer persuaded his wood-dwelling neighbors to swear allegiance to him, but what after that? I have my suspicions. One hears oft of such tales. You should search the rubbles of the town and see if any history can be found. Perhaps there are records kept by those woodsmen in the months preceding or following the intrusion of Dol Guldur. Hmm. What came to pass? And let's see what this fellow has to say. Now that is a curious tale. Some points caught my interest as you conveyed the shade's message. He spoke of fair trees as if he still sees Mirkwood as it was before the watchful peace ended. He also mentioned that his folks were simple, but that changes seemed to be imminent. Based on the years of those tombstones, it is safe to assume that the Dark Lord's reclamation of his seat at Dol Guldur was the change of which he spoke. So the Dark Lord came naturally. How did the woodsman receive him? We're getting closer to an answer, but it is a shame that the shade did not offer the whole story. And of course, there's more. Oh, love that graphics. That's cool. I have level 67. Ding ding. So, we are armed at last with the knowledge that there is a mystery. The Shade's words were very contrary to the stark reality to which we bear witness today. There is much evidence that these accursed folk became tied to the Dark Lord in the second year of his sojourn at Dol Guldur. But we must now look deeper. We have given the Shades a chance to tell their own story, but it seems they wish the truth to be hidden from us. You should search everything, but the Shades themselves when you go to Aldachheim this time. Seek some evidence of the necromancer's influence and search for any signs of violence or perhaps a stockpile of weapons. If you can find these things, we will gain more understanding of the events and occurrences here. Okay, I am searching for all kinds of stuff. I think those are the only updates that we need in here. Let's go look. Ta-ta. Yep. Onward and forward. Oh, and he wasn't calling me that name. That's the name of the town, and I so totally forgot. Blonde. Yep. And moving forward. Da, 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 da. Oh, that one has no quarrel with me. I can't attack him. There we go. was so happy to dig in and figure out how to add some enhancements to my channel page so it didn't look so naked. It was looking kind of flat there at first. There wasn't a whole lot going on. Now it's got a little more something to it. A little more colorful zest. A few interesting things to look at, peer at, and click on. They didn't exactly teach web page navigation / design when I was going to school. Not going to tell you how long ago that was, but yeah, internet wasn't a thing. I was born pre-internet. I know that makes me a dinosaur. Not as old as Elrond, though. All they had was Palantirs. That was Middle-earth's version of Twitter. That and messenger birds. Greiben. Speaking of which, roaming around Middle-earth, you probably noticed that sometimes you'll see two different versions of the same word, like Kraben and Krabein, Kraban and Krabain. And the reason you're seeing that is because it's pluralized, and in the native tongue, that's how it's pluralized. It kind of changes. Plural is Krabain with A-I-N, and just the A-N at the end is a singular. Yeah, all kinds of stuff you never wanted to know, right? Oh, piles of weapons discarded. Okay, I don't see them. We'll just keep roaming around. Da, 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 da. Well, at least we're not killing dark-winged ducks this time. They're dour-stalked bats instead. Although I did find the dark-winged ducks a little amusing. They had a nice little village going on here. Probably had a great view. It was right over the waterfall and the river there. This is like a vacation resort at one time. It's pretty nice. Cursed hunter. He doesn't know he's cursed. Dude, you're transparent. You did not notice this. Your wife didn't notice this? Hmm. There we go. Get him. All right, so there's sparkly stuff over here. Loose earth. Okay, uncovered a battered book with several leaves missing, buried in the foundation of an old building. Cool. Sorry about that. I'm making noises. Here we go. I was trying to find some MP3s, Lord of the Rings style, something funny maybe, clips, things like that. And I couldn't find anything that I could actually get to download so that I could paste it somewhere or attach it to a photo file or whatever, create a media. I was trying to mess with that. I did find a recording of the Green Dragon song, but it was in the wrong format. I haven't quite figured that one out. What is this guy doing? Ah, he is another player. He is AFK. Okay, now let's see. I need to get down here somehow. There's more to this village than meets the eye. Only brew for the strong and true comes from the green dragon. You can drink your fancy brews, you can drink 'em by the flagon, but the only brew for the strong and true comes from the green dragon. I promise not to quit my main job and go in for a singing career. I know that wasn't great. Okay. Oh, there's a spider down there. Get rid of that spider too. Oh, I fell down. I saw this fire down here. That's kind of neat. That'd be a cool place to go fishing for all the dead people. Awesome. Okay, back up and around. Let's see. Quests. This one's done. Search for a sign of the necromancer's influence. I still have not found that. So it's got to be around here still. Back up the hill. Try not to get these tree branches. Notice I'm ducking. I'm trying to avoid the tree branches with my real head. Blondes. Okay, raise your hand if you've ever done that. Hey, Elda, how are you, hon? Yeah, I'm just ducking my real head to avoid tree branches. Oh, God, what are you going to do with me? I know you've all done it. At least half of you, for sure. I bet if I interviewed 100 people that are players of Lord of the Rings online and asked them, have you ever come upon an object in Middle Earth, which your character would hit their head and ducked in real life? And they would say yes. Matter of fact, I think that's probably happened to most people that have played any kind of virtual game. That's my best guess. Because we get really into our characters and what they're doing. Just funny when you catch yourself doing it. Oh, jeez. Okay, that one. Maybe, maybe I need to go all the way up top over there. I could have sworn I went there already, though. Oh, these two are not happy with me. Feeling is mutual. So, how do you kill dead people? Don't know. But I'm doing it. They started it. Elda. Aww. Aww. Okay. No worries, Elda. You can talk as much in chat as you would like or as little. You can send me messages. It's okay. I want you to feel comfortable here. I duck, I swerve, I jump. Yep, we get into our virtual experiences. Oh, for sure. Aw. See, where's that little emote thing in here? Just a second. I have an emote thingy. Oh, where it is. There it is. I don't have one that looks like it's hugging. Aw. I was going to put a huggy person out. We'll just do, this one. This one's cute. Oh, that's a cheer, apparently. Well, heck. I didn't know that. I have to use these ones. I can't cheer my own channel. Use the dog. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, dog. Let's pick Pikachu out of there. Ah, later. Stop messing with that. Go find this thing. Let's see. Probably up the stairs. I'm trying to look at two different screens. Well, three altogether. I need to grow another set of hands. Look up here. Yep, can't cheer my antenna. Good times, Zelda. Let's see, is there anything over here I need to find? Maybe if I go into the rubble, I might find something else. Nope, nothing there. Now we know. And up, up, up she goes. I think we're out of the village now, so there can't be anything up here. Unless, what's this bridge? I'm gonna go up the hill. I am curious now. There's a bridge up here. Probably has nothing to do with the quest, but I have to go see it now that I've noticed it. Must go see. Oh, oh, I see. Okay, it's attached to the huge building. Aha. Okay. Back down again. That has nothing to do with it. Glasningen Achaned. It's my joy to see you again. Glasningen Achaned. I think there's a Weird Al Yankovic song, Baby Talk Nerdy to Me, isn't there? That's like my theme song. Talk nerdy to me. Uh. I love those songs. Okay, talk to the taunted in. Search for a sign of the necromancer, and that's what I'm trying to do. Except, is it up that hill? It keeps leading me that way. Okay, now I seem to be close. Maybe I can go inside that building. It should be right here. Oh, they are all upset with me. Oh. I I made them all upset. Well, Bear, are you going to attack this guy or what? He's just wailing on me and you're just standing there. You're supposed to be my hero. Crazy thing. All right, let's see. No, can't go in there. Hmm. And there's no shiny things over here. No shiny things over there. I'll go up the way. No shiny things there. There's a bat. We will find it. Yes, we will. Okay, let's try up here. This guy, I can't get inside. Oops, missed my jump. Let's try this. Nothing here. That seems to want to lead me back the other direction. I missed something right in between where I'm at and where I was, and I'm not sure what it is. No, that's not clickable. That's a weapon stash, but I can't click on it. There's nothing sparkly. Maybe it's not a sparkly thing. This little path a little bit, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Things that make you go, Okay, and this way. Supposedly right in this area. Wait a minute. What's this? Aha! Maybe? Yes, I found a shrine, a tribute to the necromancer. Okay, super sleuth. Woot woot. Now I can go back to the village people. Tell about my adventures in ghost busting. Yeah, that these guys haven't noticed that their village is like totally run down and that they're dead is really weird. I'd like to be totally oblivious to things sometimes, especially things that suck. That would be half bad. Here's another one. We should totally sing YMCA. We should make up a Lord of the Rings version of YMCA. Okay, we can do it together. We're geniuses. It's fun to stay at the. And we have to come up with new acronyms. Um, Fun to stay at the Rivendell Inn. No, it's fun to dance at the Prancing Pony. I like to dance at the Prancing Pony. They have everything for your hobbit to enjoy. Let's see. They've got pies and cookies and ale. It's fun to stay at the Prancing Pony. Bring all your friends to the Prancing Pony. I see Gandalf is here, Aragorn standing near. There is Legolas over there. Okay. I'm going to stop clicking and I need to read. Okay. So it appears that someone kept a faithful record, but this record was not to the killing of those who carried out the murders. If you are still interested in the story of this town, you should look into finding the missing pages. Perhaps they've been destroyed, and perhaps not. But where to start? In the case of hidden relics, sometimes it is best to start where you began. That blank gravestone was the first thing to rouse my interest in this mystery, and perhaps it can tell us some more now. Maybe. It's been recorded. It's living in internet infamy at the moment. We'll have to make a clip out of it. Eh, Yeah, my advertisement promises people a rollicking, laugh-filled time in Middle Earth, so I have to live up to it. I can't be false advertising if I do something really weird wrong then. I don't think these things up ahead of time, though. It's totally off the cuff. I'm just naturally wired weird. Okay. Now, let's see. We need to go to the graveyard, and the graveyard is over here. Ta-da-da. Okay, we got the spooky music on. The creepy tree. The big bad wolf. I'm glad you said YMCA. That was inspiring. I have some friends of mine, and one of the kins I'm associated with, though, talk about, oh my God, they're lyrical geniuses. They made up some spoof songs, some full on, like several verse long spoof songs about Middle Earth. I'm going to have to glean the lyrics and share them with you guys because they were hysterical. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do that. There's a couple of them about halflings and pies, and that's pretty much, the heart of the song is halflings and their love for pie. I should have stood I should have stood with those four who resisted, but I did not. I watched it all happen. Only when they had perished did I feel the effects of the true evil that was at work in Al-Ghathim. Too late did I record the truth. When they found what I had written, they came after me as well. I anticipated them. Here is a copy of the truth that was destroyed. Let this be my last effort on behalf of the true heroes of Al-Ghathim who resisted the evil corruptions of the necromancer. Our blindness was our undoing. Yes, the necromancer came and promised much, and we saw the opportunity for progress and prosperity. The four that stood against him attacked the altar, and we cut them down in the name of Dogoldur. They cursed us all and fell. Ah, my oath is fulfilled, my redemption nigh. Well, you were sort of a butt, weren't you? Okay, let's go and turn that back in to Prestadir. Something in my eye. There we go. Better kill these. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my bear? What the heck? He's a deserter. Speaking of dessert, I said the word dessert, now I'm craving cheesecake. Ah, oh, jeez. Did I just say cheesecake out loud? I have a delivery service that delivers cheesecake. Yes, I do. I could do a grocery order. A couple of buttons. Boom, boom, boom. A couple hours later, groceries at my door. Cheesecake. To cheesecake or not to cheesecake? Is this even a question? I don't think so. Oh, there's the Dread Reaver's lair. Oh, they wanted me to go down here and kill this beast too, I think. Time to summon to defeat the Darskas. Yes, yes, they did. They wanted me to take care of something in the lair, so I'm standing right here. I might as well. No, oh, no, never. I'm at least half hobbit. I have a theory. One of my parents must have been a hobbit and the other one was an elf. I know that's a really weird combination, and you never hear of it in the legendarium, but I am convinced. It was my dad that was the hobbit and my mother was the elf. Has to be. They're so cute. My mom, she's always, she loves my father so much. She wants to take care of him and make sure that he eats well. So she's always on him about what he eats. You've had enough cake, Papa. Watch your cholesterol. No, you can't have a second helping of bacon. And so funny. I go to visit, and I like to try to get my dad to go to the store with me or somewhere. Just he and I. And what he'll do inevitably every time, and it cracks me up, he's like, "Would you like to stop at the ice cream store? We can get something, and as long as we hide the evidence, Mama won't know." He cracks me up. He did that when I was a little girl. It continues to this day. It's hysterical. Yep, hide the evidence. I used to go, he was on a softball team with the church that we went to. And I would go, I was like maybe 10, 9 or 10 maybe. And I would go and cheer my daddy on at his church softball games and practices, I had a good reason for it. It wasn't because I loved baseball. It was because Daddy bought me snacks and we got to stop at Dairy Queen on the way home. Every time he was like, you're my little cheerleader. You can have anything you want. You just destroy the evidence before we get home. And don't tell Mama. Yep, it was awesome. Okay, and I think we need to kill this one again. Pretty sure. Lahandale. Strange name for a spider. Lahandale. Did that do it? No. Okay. Talk to summon and defeat the Dower Stock Lair Spinner. Summon. How am I supposed to summon? Well, we'll clear all these out. We'll check it out. A cousin with an ice cream store? Oh, honey. Is he my age? Oh, I think I see what we need to do. There's something glowing over there. Looks like a piece of spider poo or something. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Yeah, for ice cream. I could even be interested in your girl cousin for ice cream. Yeah. That is not a bridge too far. I have defeated the layer spinner. Well, that's good. Chocolate ice cream should taste like ice cream and chocolate. Ah. No, now I really have to have cheesecake. There's a service, it's called Instacart, and I can order from several different stores in my community, and they will hot foot it to my doorstep. I haven't done my grocery order for the week yet. Usually I do it on Thursday. But I missed you guys, so I had to come right online and see what's up. So many spiders. Da, 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 da. Oh, nice. Very nice. Back out of here. All right. There we go. Screen went black on my screen for just a second. I don't know what that was. No, she didn't see it on yours. Must have been my TV. I'm running the game on a laptop, and then I've got it hooked to a 55-inch big screen TV. And you only get to see whatever is impacted by the host monitor, the computer itself, rather than what I'm looking at. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get a third one, um, and put it like right there. And I would have my game on the one in the middle, my feed for the Twitch on the screen to my left, and on the right, I'll have my OBS screen. That would be the bomb. But right now, I have to window my game in order to see the OBS screen. But I've still got a pretty good setup. Two big screen monitors. Life could be worse. This is the setup I have right now is the one that I only dreamt of back in 1999 when I first started going with computers. It would never even occur to me to have a setup like the one I'm using at the moment. That would have been a wild dream. I'm pleased you were able to slay the vile Spider Queen. You have earned my reward. Well, thank you. Completed Eder Cup. Okay, and let's check my quest journal. Let's see what else we have going on. Bats among the ruins. I didn't finish spinning the traps. Orc traps, really? Okay, well, we'll do back and do that one later. Filth and Riches, Muzzling the Pack, and my quest journal's full. Dangerous Lair. Shout out to the Haunted Inn. Okay. Defeat Kakaran. Apparently there's a really nasty warg over here. Let's get him. It's fun to stay at the prancing pony. Get all I need at the prancing pony. Okay, up this way. Well, it's better than what I was singing yesterday. I was singing something by Shania Twain, I think. Gulbranel. Gulbranel. Wow, Gulbranel. You're a goober. Say goodbye. My goodness. Wow, you are a tough one, aren't you? You have to get tough back. There you go. See ya. Yep, got it. Now, Dad, I killed that one. Now they're going to ask me to go back and kill her after I've already done it. And, okay, I think I need to go down here. This is probably Goratham. I bet this is where that nasty thing is that I need to kill. Ooh, something sparkly down there. Yep, that's Kakaran. That's the nasty one I need to kill. The big ugly bat. We got it. Okay, I've defeated it. And there's a sparkly something right here. Oh, it's somebody's backpack. Bear, seriously, get off the backpack. God. Hazards of having a bear following you around, I guess. Yeah. I want everyone to know, feel free to talk as much as you like in any of the channels. Be comfortable. Whatever you need to do. That's what we're here for. Spider. I like seeing people talk in the chat channel. Makes me feel like I'm not talking to myself. I made a really cool item to put up on my screen when I need to go AFK and get a drink. I'll show you when I go AFK to get a drink. It's really cool. I made a picture, and it says getting a drink back in 5. You'll see. It's really neat. And I made another one of Gandalf, and it's supposed to say, prepare for adventure. Middle-earth Maiden stream will begin in 5 minutes. And I made a typo on the word begins, so I'm going to have to fix it. You have destroyed Kakaran and recovered my satchel. That is well. You greatly deserve this reward. Don't want your reward. All I really want is your marshmallows. Get a fire. You're doing s'mores. I don't have any cheesecake. This is a crisis. Okay. Next, talk to the guy who's an elf, I think. His name is begins with an F. He's at the Haunted Inn, and his print is really small. I can't read it. There we go. And up here. I'll say now I'm excited to go AFK for 5 minutes now because I get to show you my really cool sign I made. You're gonna like it. It's neat. I don't need to just yet, but can you tell I'm excited about it? I spent like an hour looking for this really cool picture and then making this thing. Just so I can give everybody a warm and fuzzy feeling when I go away that yes, I'll be right back and you don't have to sit there and stare at my empty chair. Something slightly more amusing at least. Okay. Go. It's the Batman twins out here with their masks on, being all mysterious. Ah, you found the lost pages. I'm astounded. May I take a look? At last, the truth. And so it all comes together. Some of the townsmen resisted, and they were executed by their own folk. That settles the mystery. The guilty shade you spoke to before was the one who led the movement to accept the necromancer's advances here. He was also the one who led in the murders. Everything is documented in this account until the record keeper writes down his own guilt for not standing up for his fallen townsfolk. Here he writes that he knows his enemy will destroy the truth and execute him as well. This is the last entry by his hand. We have the truth now, but it should not stop here. The murderers should not be allowed to dwell under the curse in this way, their guilt smothered and pacified by denial and lies. You must confront the shade again, but armed with the truth this time. I wish to see if he will admit his wrongdoing like an honorable man, but somehow I doubt he will. The mystery is solved, but what good is it if the murderers are allowed to endure? You will do much for the memory of those worthy men who perished in this horrible time for Al Khadfaim. I will make it right. And there's somebody else back here I need to speak with. Ah, another mysterious one. Fenakar. Dangerous lair. Very good. The spider threat was greatly lessened now, thanks to you, Vernese. The Maladrim owe you much. No problem. Completed a dangerous lair. I have completed Into the Black and Twisted Forest Advanced. Wow, we've done a few quests here, haven't we? Let's move this over a little bit. Here we go. Ta-da! Mm, very cool. Alright, so I need to go confront a contempt villager once more. Okay, that's that one that was over here in front of the house, I think. Or it might have been in the graveyard. We'll get there. Surprised we've done this many quests here already. I don't feel like I've been in Mirkwood that long. Whoop. Hey, I want to know where your arrows come from. You're dead. You've got dead arrows. How on earth? How can an invisible arrow hit me? And where'd he go? Hey! What the heck? It's a fancy ninja trick you've got there. I hate when they hide underground like that. What the heck? I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, I have to go up there. Bear's taking care of it. Cursed Hunter. Okay. Better clear some of these from around him. Last time I went and talked to him, I got attacked by like 5 of them at once, so don't want any more extra. Go get that one. Uh-oh. It's 10 till something. My watch is beeping at me. It says I need to get up and move. I'll do that shortly. No, it's not possible. That story is no longer true. We destroyed that past and moved on with our lives. Why do you disturb our long peace with evils better left buried? That tale cannot be allowed to endure. You should pay dearly for your meddling, outsider. Oh, well, nope, I won't, but you will. He's hiding. Okay, got that. Talk to Prestadir. I'll let the bear deal with that one. Oh, let's wait for bear. Or not. There we go. The Haunted Inn. We're back. Check this again real quick. Okay. And where'd my mouse go? Poor bear. Okay, welcome back, Vernese. You have done very good indeed. In the name of those who fell while resisting the Dark Lord's evil influences, it is a tragic tale, but it is for the best that you did not allow its denial to be endured. You should be proud of what you have accomplished today, even if it is too late to benefit the poor woodsmen who fell so many years ago. Their stories should not be buried under the corruptions of Mirkwood, for they were heroes, and the truth deserves to be woven into song, not forgotten as the murderers would wish. Guilt and denial are the cruelest of enemies, my friend. You did well to fight them with such vigilance. Yes, I did. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me set this over here. Um, there and there. And you will see this in just a moment. I am going to be back in 5. I'm going to take a drink real quick and be right back. Okay. I am so sad. Apparently, the weather has been nasty and they're not delivering today. Oh, I am so sad. No cheesecake. That is bad. So transition that. There we go. I have no cheesecake. I have no groceries. I do have strawberries. Yum. Okay, where were we? Back to the game screen. I hope you got a drink and maybe something to eat. Let's see what we got in our backpacks. They're looking pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Did you like my little drinking one? Aw. I'm glad you love this dream. And it's sweet of you to want to send me pie. I appreciate that thought. I definitely do not feel like going to Aldi's myself tonight. Defeat the ruined bats and search for the treasure and relics. How much farther up there is that? Um, only 317 bats among the filthy riches. Okay, let's see what other quests we have. Muzzling the pack, we have that one. Purging the evil. And the lost explorers. Okay, got plenty of quests to do. Okay, that one's only 317. It appears to be this direction, sort of, and up. Aw, you'll be back in Middle-earth soon. I'll keep you company till then. I'll keep you company after then if you like. I really wanted the cheesecake. Well, I have my order put together, and I went to press the deliver button, and it kept graying out. I mean, I'm like, what the heck? This can't be true. You're failing me. Let's have it delivered tomorrow. But I had my order put together, and on there's two different kinds of treats. I have cheesecake, and I have this supposedly super healthy ice cream that's got like protein in it, and you can eat a whole pint of it, and it's only 280 calories for the whole pint. Gotta love that. And it's chocolate. Mm-mm. And they also have chocolate mint flavor that way, which is also really super yummy. Yep. I've had the chocolate mint version before. The chocolate mint version is really good. I haven't had the plain the chocolate one yet, just the regular chocolate. I think I'm going to try it out on this one. I usually get 1 pint every week. It's one of my special treats. And I don't allow myself much more than that. I like to eat a lot of really good for me stuff like this. Okay. So you can hear me bite, but you really can't hear me chew, can you? Okay. Let's get rid of this Maraval. Maraval. Morvur slave. Morvur. It's still pretty early yet. It's only 5 o'clock. A lot of people are still at work. Oh my. That's a lot. tokens of bondage. I could say something, but I'm not. Nope. Nope. Gonna keep it G. Okay. And let's see, I need to pick this up. I think. Yep. Yep, there's a hand on it. L sword. All right. Oh, lies near a great stain of blood. Well, that can't be good. Uncovering the runes, a new deed. There's something over here. There we go. Sometimes you have to click on just the right spot. You finished it. Wow. Sounds good. I'm really looking forward to my cheesecake tomorrow. Mm. Well, I must say, if I would pay someone $10 just to bring me the cheesecake. Just the cheesecake, nothing else, just the cheesecake. That would make for some pretty expensive cheesecake because the cheesecake itself is only like $4. But it's two slices of cheesecake and it's in this little container and it comes from Aldi's but man, it's really good. You wouldn't think, but it's really good. Better than some of the more expensive stuff that I've had. Get the bat. I don't think it was that bad outside. It's like 9 degrees, and that's cold, but apparently all their drivers called out and said they weren't driving today. The chickens. Okay, and pick that up. 3 out of 10. Dower stock bat. Da 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 da. Bat dead. Okay. Now, is there anything over here I need to click on? Don't see anything. I'm going to go around this center area first, make sure I have all of the relics picked up, because I don't want to have to go back and go, where the heck? Don't see anything there. There's one. Try to be a little methodical about this. So I'm going to run around like a crazy person. There's a method to my madness. You know, I haven't peeked outside. I just, I don't have to. I work from home. I haven't had to go outside. I don't think there's too much snow. I can go peek. I don't think so, though. Somebody thinks it's not good enough to go outside, though. Mainly the drivers. Messing up my groove. I usually get my groceries on Thursday. I'm almost out of bread. I have one slice. That does not make a sandwich. I wonder if I can get Pizza Hut to deliver. We have to check that out. Oh, what's this? I think there's a backpack over here. Yep. Somebody left their backpack. It's okay. I'm carrying a bunch of relics and a backpack, a couple of boxes of treasure, and it all goes in my magic pack. Makes everything weigh nothing, apparently. It's magic. I need a closet like that. No matter how much I put in it, I can still fit more. Weighs nothing. Okay, go get that one, Bear. So apparently Hobnonigans is live. I have never played Hobnonigans. Not a Hobnoniger. I don't have any of you played Hobnonigans? I should try Hobnonigans. Is that the chicken? I think so. I think it's the chicken game. You kick the chicken around or something? I'm not sure. I may have to check it out. I'll go poke a couple of my kinnies and see if they want to go do Hobnonigans. That might be amusing. I'll have to line that up. I'll talk with them later or tomorrow or something, and maybe I'll stream some Hobnonigans tomorrow. It could be fun. I don't know. At the very least, I would probably be giggle my butt off. Because, like, yeah, chickens. There, know this girl, and she's got a hat. She's a hobbit, and she's got a hat. It's a live chicken. She has a live chicken on her head. It kind of sits there and clucks. It's amazing. Cracks me up. She's a cute little hobbit. 'Cause chickens. Speaking of which, I don't have a pet out. I should get one of my pets. Oh, this character doesn't have a whole lot in the way of pets. That's right. That's my hobbit. I'll have to introduce you to my hobbit one of these days. I've got a couple of them. The one that I tend to take all to all of the RP type things, the concerts and whatnot, is actually a class that I normally don't play. It's a burglar, and I have zero experience actually playing a burglar. That could be interesting. But she's so cute. I have a whole backstory for her, too. I have a backstory for Vernese as well. Vernese, her family were servants. They served Galadriel's house, specifically Galadriel. And the women in my house were in charge of tending to her clothing and helping with her hair, which is a really cool thing to do. So we're an ancient family, and I actually crossed over the Hakraxe. Most of my family died on the way, which was really sad. And I ended up following Galadriel around wherever she would go and help her with her things. So my little elf has seen a lot. Okay, are there any more over here? Oh, there's one right over there and one there. I haven't completely finished the backstory on this girl yet. For instance, I just made up my mind while I was talking to you that that the rest of her family died while crossing the Hakaraxe. Yep. I'm not sure how familiar that all of you are with the lore surrounding Middle Earth. Things that are not of the time period when Bilbo and Frodo would be running around. But I love the ancient history of Middle Earth. To me, it's even more fascinating than the more recent stuff. Actually, I think I'm more familiar with the happenings of ancient history of Middle Earth than I am the more recent Third Age stuff. I mean, I know about the more recent stuff, but I spent a lot more time studying and gawking and perusing information on the First and Second Age, and the years of the trees, and the singing of the Ainur at the time of creation, all that. Love it, love it. So I got a couple of projects on the burners. As soon as I figure out, get some time and get all the tools figured out to do it. I want to do a clip and maybe use some pictures, sort of a video clip kind of thing. And I'm not sure if my face will be a part of this or not. It doesn't need to be. Um, but it will be of me reading the Elbereth Gildonio and a couple of other passages in Sindren. And I'm going to save that file and post it on YouTube and so forth. I think that might be interesting. People like to hear that kind of thing. I know I was looking um, for that type of thing, and it's very scarce, hard to find. Most people that do that sort of thing really are kind of shy about it. I guess they're all afraid they'll say it wrong, but you know, it's an ancient language. There's a lot of room for interpretation. Um, I've heard different schools of thought, for instance, by some very knowledgeable people on various details. And what what they all tend to say is that, you know what, whether you choose this mode of thought or that mode of thought, it's okay. Just embrace it and have fun. And I agree with that. And let's see. Talk to, destroy the idol. Oh, I have to destroy the idol of the necromancer. Talk to. Okay, so apparently we have all our relics now, and we can head back down the other direction. That's good. Get out of here. Won't let me. I have to jump. Ouch. Back up. Oh no, whoa, now I'm stuck? What the heck? Get me out of here. You know, there's more than one way to do this. I'm going to hit my recall button. There's that. Because I have to go back that way anyway. Mirkwood. Mirkwood. And over here. And this is a good quest about Pizza Hut. It's the Pizza Hut quest. Pizza Hut. Deals. Sign in. Deals a large topping. No, we want the $5 menu. And we're going to get hand tossed. We're going to get pepperoni. Okay. And no veggies. That's fine. And we're going to get one of these. And we're going to get one of those, I think. No, I better remove that. We'll do that. Okay, I'm going to add that to the order. Okay, and check my cart out. Okay. Oh. For $6. Gonna remove. Okay, gonna remove that. And create my own pizza, the stuffed garlic, and that's $10. And $13.90. And one more thing. We want wings. Menu, wings, barbecue, 8-piece. Order. Okay. And cart. And that looks good. And we'll go to checkout. And we'll sign in. And continue. Got a saved card here. There's my card. And we're almost done. Where's my wallet at? 2 seconds. I do not remember. It's supposed to remember me. Give me just a second. Okay, I got that. And now this cute little number on the back, and it will be Pizza City. Let's see what we got. 851. Then I'll get back to adventuring. Sorry about that, but I are hungry. And place my order. Authorizing payment. Sending my order. Pizza's is not afraid to go out tonight. Sweet. Okay, come in here. I couldn't have cheesecake, but dang it, I'm gonna have pizza. Yeah, they're delivering. They did not say no. This is important stuff. Seriously. Gamers gotta eat. Thank you, Randir, for bringing me these. These tokens look to have been crafted by the beasts themselves, for they are very crude. This means there is a leader among them, binding them to a life of allegiance towards defending their roost. Must have been talking about the Moraval. Puikwil. That's a heck of a name. Okay. Now that we have learned a bit of the nest of the Moraval in Danaglor, I think we can. Why did that go black on me? Okay, I think we can take some action against them. Those tokens you collected were made by one of their own. I'm guessing this particular Morval is a strong brute, and you would do well to remove him if we are to secure Daganglor against these beasts. I'm sure he keeps well hidden. Hopefully, when you return to Daganglor, you will find some way to summon him to a confrontation. I do not think he will be able to resist a direct challenge. Be careful, Vernesse. This is sure to be a dreadful challenge. Okay. And what else? Dun, Ta-da! Pizza and wings. Okay. Oh, last, this does not bode well. My fears are all but confirmed. Oh, Vernesse, do you think there is any hope? Nah. The Maravile at Daganglora are deadly foes, and I fear that my friends met their doom if facing them unawares. Your exploration thus far served one purpose, to prepare us for facing the threat on our northern side. You should go back to Daganglor, this time armed with the knowledge that you have gained from your first exploration. Cut down as many as Meravile as you can, and then report back to me when the way is clear. If you can do this, we will surely be able to find my lost friends. I dearly hope that they live yet, but I am deeply troubled, deeply troubled. That's among the runes. I am glad to see you well after your adventure to Daganglor, and not a scratch upon you. You have done a considerable kindness to all the elves of Middle-earth, Bernese. You have my thanks. Yes, I have. Where's the marshmallows? How odd! Was there really nothing of worth, nothing at all? I was sure that the Maravile there were guarding something. I am still not convinced that there is nothing of worth there. Okay, and he's got more to say. This will not do. I believe that most important treasures left behind by our brethren will be found on the Meravai themselves. You should return there at once to Daganglor and wrest what you can from the hideous beasts. Be careful, for the Merville and Meravile are the deadly foes. The runes, as you know, are fraught with peril. You should defeat enough Meravile to get a sense of what sort of treasures they bear. When you have collected a fair number of relics, you should bring them to me. I will be able to tell more about the elves who were here before and perhaps discern some of the story of this place. Okay. And what I got from that was one of the names for Merville is female, and Merville is male. So male and female, Merville. Okay. And I'm glad I can tell this by their name because I certainly don't want to start flipping them over and checking. Ew. Ew. That would just be wrong in so many ways. Back up the hill. Oh, and I need to take care of this statue too. There's a statue up here I need to get rid of. Get rid of these. Oh, to get my dancing emote on again. What the heck? Stop dancing. I'm not doing a ballet. She's like, hey, yo. Oh, gosh. Silly elf. Good heavens. Hey, yo. Oh, my gosh. Okay, and there's the statue up there. Not sure if I can get to it from here. I think I can once I get up the hill. Just back around to the right. Should be able to take care of it. Then scoot on over and take care of the Maravile. Pizza, pizza. So I get for not being able to have cheesecake. I had to order pizza. I was going to wait for pizza till tomorrow night, but no. All right, I'm going to have to try to get down here without breaking my leg. Whoops. Is the bear. Must kill ugly statue. Wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to kill this ugly stick. Destroy the idol of the necromancer. How am I supposed to destroy the idol? It doesn't. This isn't the idol? Huh. Well, we will get back to that, I guess. I thought for sure that was the idol right there. I was mistaken. Wait a minute. They want me to go up this way. No, it won't let me up that direction. I'm going to have to go inside. I'm not going to jump down there. Probably wouldn't be able to get back up. Oh, I have something else I forgot to do. Well, I have to get back to it. I promised to jump down the well in Moria. I forgot to do that for you. Aha! I didn't get anything too fancy. I got pepperoni. But they have a $5 deal going on, so you can get a medium pizza for $5, and some other things are $5. And so I got some things to keep me going today and tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about cooking. Then I'll have cheesecake. Okay, 2 of them gone. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I can cook pretty good when I want to. I got some really good recipes. I have a really amazing recipe for blueberry muffins and apple cinnamon muffins. Same recipe, just modified. It's so good. We have to make those this weekend too. They're just too good. And the smell's amazing too. Oh my God. Makes the whole apartment smell like a bakery. I love that. See, that's the hobbitish part of me coming through. Told you, half hobbit, half elf. That's me. I'm going to have to turn around and turn the light on outside too so that they can see. 2 seconds. There we go. Now I got it all set up for the pizza dude when he gets here. Or girl. Usually it's a dude though. Pizza! So the camera's pointing pretty much right at the door, so you may even get to see the pizza person. I don't know. Maybe when they get here. You'll know what I'm doing. I won't have to put a fancy sign up for it and said, "Getting pizza. Be right back." You will know. I am getting hungry though. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I imagine it works in your favor sometimes. but when it comes to food, not so much. I'm going to go up here because I think up here is probably where I'm going to need to go to summon the higher level nasty one. That's my guess. Maybe? I don't know. Hmm. Okay, let's try this out. These are really cool looking critters, though, these Moroviles. They are neat. Okay, 10 out of 10. Morovile agree. This Veronese lady is a pain in the behind. Coming in here all nasty, giving us what for? I've collected some relics of interest. What's over here? Aha! Mm-hmm. There's something laying on the ground here. A summoning horn. Oh, this is where I'm going to get to meet this nasty one, apparently. It's a Morvile guard. I don't think that's the main one. Just a guard? I bet there's another one coming right afterward. Hmm. Guess not. Just that one. And there's a shrieker. I thought it was going to be like a big, huge, tall one with wings about 8 feet wide or something. Man, I can taste that pizza. It's not here yet. Okay. Yay. Ah, okay. I enjoy perfume. And it's not, I wear it for myself. I don't wear it for anyone else. I mean, I enjoy the smell of it on me. It makes me smile. Crazy thing is, I usually put perfume on before I go to bed. Reason being, um, it scents the edge of my sheet and my pillow, and I turn over and I can smell it, and it makes me smile. I don't know, it just smells really good. I do it because I like it. Okay, collect relics. Still need more relics, apparently. Aw, well, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Yep, love me some good perfume. My favorites right now are, uh, let's see, what was that called again? There's one by Quavinci. It's super expensive and hard to get a hold of. It's called Indecence. It smells amazing. Hard to get your hands on it though. There was another one I got. Gosh, it was by Dior. It's a floral. Forget the name of it. And I've only had one bottle of it, so it's not like something I habitually buy. That's why I don't remember the name. But it's a really pretty bottle. That smells great. That's more floral. The other one is more of an oriental, exotic flavor. It's very rich. I better tell this one to go to sleep. Calm down. Chill out. Hey, guys. Oh, Tally, um, not sure about that. Why? I haven't studied any of that yet. Unless you want to tell me right, left. I don't know. I've got pizza on the way. Got pizza coming. Good to see you, Tally. Maybe? Well, maybe after the pizza gets here, we could try. Da, da. I do have to advance that quest at some point. I haven't looked at any of the walkthroughs though. I got going on this section and didn't didn't go through with it. The only logistical hurdle that we have with you trying to walk me through it, sweetie, is that there's a slight delay. I mean, it's not a huge delay, but there is a slight delay between what's going on that you see and what's actually going on my screen. I think it's about 10, 15 seconds. No, 10 seconds or so. Just a slight video lag on it. It's live, almost. You missed our song, Tally. We were singing, "It's fun to stay at the Prancing Pony. I like to stay at the Prancing Pony. They got everything for an elf to enjoy. I can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the Prancing Pony. Aragorn's at the Prancing Pony. Oh yeah, Bilbo is here. You needn't fear. And Gandalf will come around." There's different lyrics from the first time. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go. The last time it was a Hobbit. um, well, perhaps. I don't know. There might be a setting that I missed that perhaps I can tune down the delay slightly. I think there may be a minor delay built into the programming for OBS, a default setting of some kind. Did you like what I did to my site? Rhoda was here, Mary drinking a beer. I like that. I like that. Those are good lyrics. And Frodo was here, Mary drinking a beer. That's one of the things I tell people. And I mentioned that I play Lord of the Rings online. And I'm like, God, I just love it. It's so cool. How else can you say, hey, Prancing Pony? I've been there. I danced on that table. Seriously, it's awesome. You know, I've been to Weathertop. I've walked on the same road and paths that the ring went on. It's it's just so freaking cool. I watch the movies or read a book. I'm like, I've seen that. I've walked there. I know where that road is. Yep. 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 It is just so cool. I think I will be a fan of Lotro for life. I saw I think it was a T-shirt or a sign or something on the internet. It said, "I'm not short. I'm a hobbit." I think it was a T-shirt. It was so cute. I'm not short. I'm a hobbit. I thought that was sweet. Yeah. So like, yep. Ai, navadui talarayan. Megabanen. Glasnin igen akaned. Kurenlin igen kaned. Oh, check on my pizza order. How much longer? Up next. Up next, hot pizza on the way. And they're baking it as we speak. They're baking my pizza. I like how they tell you where your order's at. The Pizza Hut is like 3 blocks away from me. So once they say it's on the way, it's almost here. It won't take them less than 5 minutes to get to my place. So, which is cool because it always arrives piping hot. Piping hot. Hmm. I don't know. They might, hon. Oh, I haven't been to Great River in so long. Oh my God. Okay. Here's the mysterious Batman elf. Wonderfully done, Vanessa. You have given us much aid in this dark and dreary place. Everything we do to combat the countless evils here plants a seed of hope. Oh, you're welcome. And better check on my weapons because they're making fancy graphics in my face. Let's see what we got. Maxed. Sweet. Okay, and reforge and reforge and okay, got some things to reforge and work on. Let's take them over here. Glad there's a. Let's see, where are they? I know. Oh, here they are. Just the other side. He looks younger, the guy on the left. Fayamir. Okay, there. Nope. I need to speak with the girl. And reforge. I do not wish to refund my points. Thank you. Gonna reforge. And damage over time. That works. This one. Okay. And reforge this one. Pet attack duration. Sign of power. Do this one that's higher. And that's it for that. Now, let's see what we've got here. I need to identify a few things. We're going to identify that. Oh, nice. Did you see that cracked earth damage? That's a nice one. Okay, Warden Spear, identify. Captain's Axe, identify. Guardman's Belt. And there. It's 10 till something again. My watch is beeping at me. Minstrel Songbook. And Bjorning's Great Club. Nice. Okay, now let's talk to you. We are going to deconstruct a few things. This I'm going to keep. This I am not. Deconstruct that. And Captain's Axe, deconstruct. Oh my goodness. Well, don't get arrested ordering pizza. That would be bad. Oh no. No, no. Our pizza places don't deliver at that time of night, so could you even get them to attempt it? I mean, they probably wouldn't, I'm guessing. Not at 1 a.m. On a weekend, maybe. I don't know how it goes where you live, but even ours usually cuts off at about midnight. Um, okay, now I want to deconstruct some things. I'm going to show locked because I need to reslot some items and get some better ones going on. So we've got, let's see, these ones that I have here. This one, gosh, it's hard to see these legacies. They are so tiny. Fire skills, burning ember damage. Where's that one I just picked up? Is it this one? Um, no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's get rid of that. Gosh, there's too much stuff on my face. Oh, where'd it go? Just identified it. Is it this one? Yes, that's the one. Okay, so we're going to deslot one and we're going to put that one in there and we're going to rank that puppy up. Because the one I've got right now is 60. Oh, no, we'll keep that one in there. That's okay. Okay. And deconstruct. This one is, okay, what I'm wearing is the first one. It's 34 out of 60. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That's the one I'm wearing. Okay. This one, equip 34 to 60, 34 to 60. Lore Masters. Hmm. Okay, Lore Master Program 60 out of 60. And it's only level 53. That's 40 out of 60. And, okay, just a second. I need to get this book out of here because I don't think it'll let me unless I unequip it. And this one is the one that's maxed out and it's a lot lower level. Okay, so now I can deal with it. Our master's book. Yep. And unlock it and deconstruct and I get all kinds of stuff. Target resist rating. Burning embers. I'll take, well, that's pretty good. We'll select that one. I get all this cool stuff off of it. Awesome. And 40, there's one other that was maxed out, I think. have sworn there was. Could be mistaken. Okay, and then I have to slot one. So we're going to go over here. And which one's empty? It's this one. And I don't have any more books. So let's slot definitely this one. That is a nice item. We want to work on that baby. Okay, and the one that I'm using right now is there. So I'm going to rank this baby up and use it. Okay, now my main one, I need to rank that up and more and more and more. Is it pizza time yet? For those is about 4. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is a distance for you then, hun, huh? Gonna rank this one up pretty good. 6, 7. I like that. And burning embers. Yeah, I like burning embers. That's a good one. We're gonna rank that baby up. And again. And now I can't rank that one anymore. Gonna rank that up. I like the cracked earth. Okay. Cool. We got that. That's the one I'm actually using. And I need to put another book. I need a book. Which book do I want to equip? I have another book here. We're going to use this one. That is not what I intended to do. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Pizza's here. Just a second. Okay, we have pizza. Yay! All right. Hey, y'all smelled pizza and came running. I have pizza and I have wings. Lovely wings. No, wait a minute. These are my bites. These are cheddar bite or mozzarella bites. And we have wings. So it's party time at my place. Wings. Well, you can't see them. They're all wrapped up. And pizza. Yay! Pizza. Gotta love pizza. All right, so there we go. We've got that going on. We've got pizza. I've got my space heater next to me. Are y'all freezing out there? It is cold. It was 9 degrees, and that poor driver bringing me this food, bless them. I gave her a decent tip for being so kind and coming out on a nasty night. And yes, there was snow and ice out there. So Glad she didn't have to drive too far to get to my place. I do not want to show the locks. I'm going to uncheck that. Let's get rid of a few things. There. Keep. Sell. Nasty skin. See, why is this person buying nasty skin? The heck do you want with nasty skin? Gorgeous ears. Yes, elves all have them. Keep that and that and that. Necklace of Raleigh. Hmm. Vile goo. Okay, they're buying vile goo too. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to write a strange blog or something about my speculations as to what it is these vendors do with this really freaky stuff. Vile goo. Slimy skin. What are you doing? Okay, I have a major legacy scroll apparently that I can put on. Oh, cool. So I'm gonna have to do that. Gorgeous fur. Now I get that. I understand why somebody would want gorgeous fur. Vile filth. I have 37 of them in my backpack. Makes me feel disgusting just to know this. Gorgeous dust pile. Never heard of a dust pile being described as gorgeous before, but okay. Broken clubs. Now I kind of get that. Maybe we're recycling. Dawn roses. That's fine. And vile essences. A bunch of vile stuff in my backpacks. Now, the place where you're most likely to find vile stuff is in your refrigerator if you haven't cleaned it out for a while. That's where you'll find vile stuff. This is why it's really important to clean your refrigerator out and make sure things don't go bad. Mm, mm. Pizza. Want some? It's really good. Here, have a bite. I will share. I have a whole pizza, and there's only one of me. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, I can't talk with my mouth full. That would be disgusting. Let's talk to Batman Elf over here with a cool mask. He's all mysterious. Well done, Baronesse. I believe we are coming closer to uncovering what happened to my lost brethren. I think so too. You must make one final venture into Dalanglor, Baronesse, and this is the most important one. Pray do not return until this last hope is either verified or put to rest forever, for my heart cannot bear the suspense much longer. I need you to go back to the Morval Roost and search high and low for my friends, the missing scouts. You have proven yourself more than capable of battling the vile foe that wanders that place, and so I put my last hope in you. 3 went forth, and 3 you must account for, be they alive or dead. Go north one last time, Grandir, and then do not leave until you find them. Okay, I'm going to find his buddies. Well done, Vernesse. I see that you had more success this time. I should have guessed that the filthy beasts would have kept the dearest treasures for themselves, for they have no wish to share among one another. Such is not the nature of these wicked foes. Why, these are interesting, mere crumbs from the treasure that precedes them. I should dearly like to find the sources of such objects would be sacred in Lorien, and would be properly tended and honored by the elves, as it was meant to be. Ooh, cool. Something leveled again. These small treasures most certainly came from priceless elven creation, a treasure beyond measure, and a gift to the memory of elves who walked there once. Such a prize should not be left to be swallowed by the filth and corruption. Once more, Vernesse, I must encourage you to go on a quest for a relic of my ancient kindred. I do not think the acorn will have fallen far from the oak. I believe this greater treasure is still somewhere in Dananglor, awaiting to be reclaimed by those who will return it to its proper glory. Go to Dananglor once again if you dare. This treasure will surely not be unguarded, so go with care. You will have done a good deed for my kindred if you manage to return to me in triumph. Good fortune to you, Melon. All right, good fortune, good pizza. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I think we are ready to venture forth once again. Ah, okay. She's being a slowpoke, huh? Okay, back up here. Oh, I need to go up the stairs. I am turning my head around, trying to follow the path with my own head. Mm. Okay. Oh, almost. There we go. And up, 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 up she goes. Mm, that was a big bite. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Cracked earth. Bean flare. Set 'em on fire. Hmm. I'm making everybody hungry. And I've got my cord to my microphone wrapped around my chair somehow. Just a second. There we go. I don't want to destroy or mash my cord. That would be bad. Don't want to do it. I've made Middle Earth hungry. It's all my fault. Pizza Hut stocks are going up as we speak. Check the weather. Pokemon Snow says it's. Pokemon gives you the weather forecast? I did not know this. I'll be darned. I tried the Pokemon Go thing one time though, but I don't have unlimited data, and so I run into issues because it needs data to stream constantly to keep up with things. I don't want to eat up. I have a shared data plan with my son and his wife, and I don't want to eat up all their data. So I stopped even thinking about that one. It was bad enough the one time that I wasn't hooked to my apartment Wi-Fi, and I was watching my friend do a Twitch stream for several hours. And he called me and he's like, "Mom, are you using a lot of data right now for something?" I'm like, "What? Are you using a lot of data for something?" And I'm like, "Well, I was watching, but I'm connected to my." Oh, shiz. He's like, "What'd you do, Mom?" And just watching a Twitch stream for about 5 hours, not connected to my Wi Fi. He's like, "Well, that would do it." I'm like, "Well, let me know how much I owe you, sweetie." Yeah, overage charges, they're on me. Hmm. I, I forget what it was that I did, why it was I was disconnected from my Wi Fi. There was something I was testing or something. I forget. Oh, I know what it was. I was in a car and I disconnected from Wi Fi because it kept trying to connect to this strange Wi Fi thing and I didn't want it to. I didn't want to connect it to anything. And so I disconnected it for a time so it would stop cycling through and trying to connect to some oddball Wi Fi while I was out and about. And I forgot to turn it back onto mine. I had it turned completely off. That was bad. And I'm not sure about is how I know how this pizza works. I'm handling pizza whilst streaming, and that works, but I'm not too sure about how to handle barbecue wings. Pizza's worked out well. It's good nibble food. There is, yep, a backpack right here. Okay, and there. Oh, you know what? I know what we haven't done yet today, and I really need to do this before I get myself killed. You notice I have not died yet, so I'm going to go ahead and say my elvish blessing for today. Oh, the bear cute sitting there like that. All right, here you go. A el baresh gildoniel, silvren penemeriel, amener aglar alanath, nakared panandiriel, a galadremen anarath, fanvelos lalinathon, nefaer, si nefaeron, a el breth gildoniel, penel malandiriel, le nelon si dencorthos, a tyrannin fanhuelos. Okay, we are blessed of the Valar. I've said my elvish incantation for today, and my nose tickles. Tell me I'm not allergic to elvish incantations. That would be bad for me. Oh my goodness. That bad, huh? Nice. So, Tally, did you notice the fancy little improvements I put on my Twitch site today? Got cute little stuff people can click on down the bottom, and I updated my description. Middle Earth Maiden News. I felt like I accomplished a major quest by figuring that stuff out, getting it all set up. I was like, yay, roar. See, Mommy, wow, I'm a real streamer now. There we go. Mm. Welcome. Welcome to the Food Network of Middle Earth. Today we're going to talk about pizza. What's your favorite topping? I am not eating my favorite topping. My favorite topping, I've got to have a couple of them. But my favorite toppings is pepperoni and sausage and some jalapeno. Not much jalapeno. A little bit of jalapeno, onions, and mushrooms. Yums. My other favorite one. Oh, and that's on. Yeah, that's on a fairly thick crust with garlic butter seasoning. Uh, Second favorite pizza. It's a variation on a Hawaiian. It's sort of this chicken pizza thing. I know it's kind of weird, but creamy garlic sauce with chicken and mushroom and green pepper. And my screen went black for a second. What's this TV doing? And it's really, really good. Oh, there's one of her friends. I think he's dead. Alas, this elf breathes no more. That's what I thought. These. I also like Hawaiian pizza. I used to be a traditionalist when it came to pizza, but I've expanded my horizons lately. The past couple of years, anyways. I had never tried Hawaiian, and a couple of years ago, I had a friend that ordered one, and I said, really, I never thought of those toppings before. And they're like, you should really try it. If you never have, you never know. And I'm like, okay. So I tried it, and I'm like, damn, you were right. That was pretty good. And after that, my eyes were wide open, and I was willing to try all kinds of things on a pizza crust. Okay, go get him, Bear. So, the other thing I did today, while I had a few hours off of work, I set up a Twitter. I have a Middle Earth Maiden Twitter now. There's a link to it on my site. So, if you'd like to receive a Twitter based message for when I go online or when I'm getting ready to go online or if there's going to be a special event coming up, that kind of thing, you can go ahead and sign up for Twitter. It's right on there. It's the little link right on my main page. There's also Instagram, which I already had an Instagram account. I Not sure if I'm going to really do as much with that one, but I thought that'd be more of a fun way of communicating back and forth with people who have similar interests when it comes to lore and language and Middle Earth, that kind of thing. Because there is a whole community of people out there in that particular social media um, grouping that are also Tolkien enthusiasts. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. No, there's just a dusting of snow out there. It's just really cold, and I guess there's a little bit of ice on the sidewalks and stuff. I'm not sure why the food people weren't really delivering. It's really not that bad out. I mean, it's cold, kind of gross, but it's not like we're having a blizzard or an ice storm. Okay, so I've got two of the elves' bodies. There's just third elf body here somewhere that I need to locate. Hmm. The other one's over that way. That's where my quest tracker is leading me. So we'll go around here. It's enough pizza for now. But that paper stuff is loud, isn't it? Sorry. Didn't realize the paper was going to be that loud. It's just cardboard boxes. It's really not that loud when you're in person. It's kind of quiet, actually. Okay, this is garlic cheese puff thingies. Mmm. Mmm. That's really good. Mm-hmm. Cheesy and garlicky. Get him, Bear. Hmm. Get him. And I picked up more nasty skin. Hmm. Well, another backpack. The other one must be down here. We are going to cracked earth these guys, and then Bane Fire, Rising Dawn, Burning Flash, back to the cracked earth. Boom. One of them's dead just from cracked earth and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, well, that kind of hurt. Somebody's sending me a message. Oh. Hmm. Well, I don't see the random elf person over here, and I thought they would be here for sure, but they're not. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I thought the other elf friend was going to be over here. He's not. How strange. Hmm. I have to go up there. Get tells here and there. I should get all my friends in this channel, so that way we could just talk in here. Some people have a hard time playing and watching a Twitch at the same time or anything because their computers tend to lag out. I bet he's up here. He's got to be up here. Okay, so I've sampled the little cheesy bite things. We have sampled my pizza. What we have not tried is the wings. The wings. I'm opening up the wings. And wings can be messy, but really, really good, but messy. So I have this wing here, and I'm dying. Great, I'm messing with wings, and I'm dying. That's a little better. No, 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 don't. I gotta put this up for just a second. Hold on. That was intensely good. Mm-mm. That's just good. That was intensely good. Now, where's that other elf at? In these ruins somewhere. He should be out there. So, Bear, go get those. Go get that one. Be shy. Go get him. Almost got. There you go. That's a good bear. We have lots of stuff out here. Go get him. Yum. Wings. Had a little pizza feast going on over here. No, he's not over here. I thought for sure he would be over here, and he's not. Where's the other elf? Tells me it's in there, but okay. We will find him or her. Let's see, it should be. Aha, I think I see him. Aha. Yep, in the corner over there, surrounded by all these nasty things. Okay, now I can go get this one. Alas, this one breathes no more. I am not surprised. Most of them weren't breathing either. So why does this not shock me? Okay, defeat the greedy Morava thief, collect the priceless elf treasure. I don't know where the greedy Morava thief is, though. Doesn't say. Is this it right here? Ah, the greedy Morava thief. Oh, you're a wimp. All right, I have the priceless elven treasure. Yes, I do. Defeat Black Maw at the Pack Hollers Hill. The idol of the necromancer. And okay, we're in good shape with that. And I don't feel like running back out of here. Let's see if my timer's up. Over here. It is. Let's go back to the inn. Back to the inn. It's a strawberry. Good way to cleanse the palate after all of that greasy stuff. That was really good greasy stuff, though. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first? Alas, alas, it's just as I feared. Let this be a lesson to us all that no matter what distractions may tempt us while on this dark and seldom traveled road, we must not stray from our course. Vainly did they pass into the west, never to return. Truly does my heart despair at this terrible news, though I long expected it. You have my most heartfelt thanks for your part in this, my dear friend. I would still be driven mad with worry, but for your efforts. You are most deserving of the trust of the Maladrim. Yes, I am. And take your mask off and stop trying to be so mysterious. Okay. You've done it. This is wonderful, Vernese. I cannot believe that such a treasure has been restored to us. I will keep this safe for now and lend it to Lothlorien at the next opportunity. I cannot thank you enough, Melon. You bet. Okay, got that done. My mouse finger is sticky from that barbecue chicken. Okay, let's see what other questions we have here. Just, I just wish I was understand. Aw, the suspense is killing you, I know. Okay, the drowned wood and the road to Emenlum. I should mention about Arthur Strong about it Emenlum. Apparently, there's some things I have not finished up at Emenlum. Let's check into that. Bet I can take a pony there. Let's find out. Emenlum, sir? Akkad Sirion? Well, I can go to Akkad Sirion. Emenlum, I'm not so sure. What is Emenlum? Right over here, it looks like. And we're going to have to walk. There is no horse. That's okay. We can do that. We have to defeat this wolf, too. So we'll do that on the way. Oh, there's a spider. Do I have a deed for spiders? I forget. Oh, dancing at things again. Stop it. No, the regular stuff. There you go. My dancing shoes on. Awesome. And I wish I was off work tomorrow. That would be nice. Not going to happen. It's usually busier on Fridays. Excuse me. And up this way. There's a deer just standing there at the side. And yes, I have my frill turned like all the way off because it makes my eyes crazy the way it dances around and stuff. It's beautiful, but when I'm walking through it, it just doesn't work well with my eyes. Apologize for it not being as pretty that way. There we go. Oh, get that. Okay. I think I need to probably go up top. That's usually the way of this stuff. So you have to go up top to get to the chief beast. Defeat Black Maw at the Howler Hill. Black Maw, where are you? Black Maw, I'm looking for you. Wherefore art thou, Black Maw? You're not a Black Maw. You're not a Black Maw. You're definitely not a Black Maw. You're a cat. Where'd he go? Lots of bats, not very many. Large wolf? Oh, kill a couple wolves. Maybe I need to kill wolves to get them to spawn. Dark Rage Wolf. I don't know if you guys remember or not. I don't know. Oh, no, it's just a Dark Rage Wolf. Yeah, and just a general answer, because this question may come up with several of you at some point. If you have a character on Laundroval and you'd like to add my character to your friends list, the one you see running around on, yeah, by all means, feel free to do that. We're friends. And if you could, when you put me on, if you could send me like an in-game mail when you get a moment and let me know, hey, I'm so-and-so from your Twitch feed. So I can remember, whose in-game character is which person on the Twitch feed, because the names don't match. And I don't want to feel like a dodo head. Yeah, I spend more time with you guys than I do with most people in games, so. Yep, yep. And if you send me a tell in game, I may not see it right away, and I might. I try to keep track of all of my media. I do have a couple of screens that I'm looking at. Man, where is that wolf? He is hiding. There is no dark mob wolf. And is that him? Pack crawlers. No. Maybe that's him. Nope, that's just a regular wolf. Oh, there's Black Maw. He's not any bigger than the other ones. He just looks like a regular wolf. I expected something more vicious looking. Okay, got him. Sweet. All right, talk to at the Dralholt. We can do that. That's this other camp down here. The Dralholt. And I bet this forest was pretty once upon a time before it got all corrupted. I'm going to try sliding down this hill. Oh! Back up this way. Girl, turning your head in real life is not going to change how things look on your computer screen. You're being silly again. Estelad Marnav. Well, I didn't have the stable to this one yet. Do you now? Aha, need to talk to this lady. Drowned wood. Megavanen, I am Athrandir, sent. Oh, I'm glad Athrandir sent you to us, Melon. There is much to be done in the drowned land, for we are beset by many troubles. It certainly looks like it. I see lots of little rings over your head. Ringhead syndrome abounds, stalked by the shadows. How eerie! I can see them from this very spot when they dare to come into view. Surely you have been hunted by them on your way, have you not, Ernese? I'm speaking of the dire cats of this vile black swamp. I dare say those beasts have never had a wholesome meal in their lives for generations uncounted. They seem to be driven mad by our presence, and apparently we and our horses seem like the best food that has ever presented itself to them before. I do not like how they prowl and stalk. Please go and thin their numbers so that good folk who may have need to travel may do so without being eaten. They felt like I did before my pizza came. Wetlands of the Southern. The Southern. Okay. We are very busy here with our planning of our offensive, as you see. Unfortunately, this does not leave us much time or opportunity to pursue my usual studies. I'm a scholar of nature, you see, as many of my kindred. I have great interest in the natural world, even as one corrupted as this black forest. At home in Lorien, I have a great collection of water samples. It has taken me many years to build. It would be a shame to leave Dranhold without expanding my library. Would you be, oh, would you be doing a great favor of me if, oh, you would be doing a great favor of me if you would take samples from the pools in the Dranhold as you go thither. Such items would be worth more to me than gold. Okay, and next, what do you have to say, sir? Aren't you a baby face, handsome dude? Hello, Master, and welcome. I am the leader of this company, though I do fear poor. I do, f- though I fear I do poorly with the safekeeping of our goals. Perhaps I am rather too lenient with the whims of my people, for I gave Niftir leave to investigate the whisperings, and now it seems it has been many days since his return. The whisperings? Yes, you have not heard them. We all perceive the shudderings and discontent among the trees as we travel through the drowned lands. Good Niftir wished to remain and hear them, for he is concerned with the trees, or more concerned with the trees than with the orcs and wraiths. He loves all forest, however bleak and black they seem. I had not the heart to forbid him. Did I do wrong to leave him behind? It has been many days since we parted ways to the west of here, in the heart of the swamp. I yearn to know if he has come to harm, but I do not wish to send others into danger for my foolishness. For we are precious few, and our mission is clear. I have already compromised our plans. Will you seek Niftir? Yeah, sure. Okay, and oh, this poor horse. Okay. We are terribly distraught, Vandir. This dear one fell as we passed through the swamplands. It was day. It was day when we crossed the Dronhold, and Aglas bore me hither. But after a time his step became slower, and the moment he had successfully defeated the orcs in the great skirmish, he collapsed where he stood. He seemed to sleep, but alas, he recedes further from my calls every moment. I fear there is not much time to cure whatever malice ails him. Vernesse, what wretchedness could affect him thus? The Drownhold is an evil place. Until we know exactly where this began, I do not think we can help him. I fear to leave his side, though. I am doing everything I can to hold him here. Would you go into the swamp and seek the source of this malady? Poor horsey. Oh, this guy has two things he wants me to do, but they're both long winded. Okay, how these fires smoke. How can this poor steed recover when the air is filled with putrid fumes from this polluted kindling? This will not do. The firewood we have collected around this camp has been completely soaked through with vile swamp water and dries poorly in the climate. It burns through far too quickly, and we must tend it constantly. The smoke is terrible, as you see. I saw a rise to the west of here where some thick trees seemed to grow in a great cluster. Would you be so good as to search for dry kindling? You may be able to find some on the higher ground. It would be a great help to us. And finally, welcome to our small stronghold, good Lord Master. We are beset by dangers all around, both in the swamplands and beyond. There are many poisonous things, and while they do not threaten us, a great risk is posed to our horse friends and those of other races who travel with us as well. I saw the fell glow of fireflies as we traveled here, and such sickly light can only be poison from such a creature. Could you collect the stingers of these flies? I could use the venom stored within to craft an antidote as a precaution. Please collect me as many of these stingers as you can, but be careful. I do not wish to see you come to harm. These insects are strong and swift and will have no mercy upon any who draw near. Okay, and I'm going to close this for a second so I can see that. Excellent. And now I'm doing a billion quests. There we go. I really do need to turn this other one in, though. Talk to the and then I want to go this way. I really want to finish this other quest. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to turn this one off, the poison, and I need to get with Road to Emmenwin. Muscling the pack, purging the evil, muscling the pack, smoking, and where's that other one at? Road to Emmenloom. Okay, there's the road to Emmenloom. Let's turn this in. There we go. This looks like something you would see in a horror movie. The way the trees are and stuff. Or like something from Halloween. A Halloween mural of some kind. It has that appearance to it. Where's my bear? Silly thing. Oh, what's that? Oh, oh, stay away from that thing. Oh my God. That is a roving threat. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing I saw that. Got away from it. That's not a good thing. Hmm. It's really getting dark here. My bear got eaten by something. I wonder if it was that roaming threat. I hope not. I'll be in trouble. And then, kind of, what is this? Still Ilex. The Wild Rune. Haven't been up here yet. The Wild Rune. It's a real wild rune, and I like a wild rune. She's a wild one. She's a wild one. Okay. And then, boom. How much farther is this? I thought it was not that far. Oh, it's not far at all. Must be this place right up here. Emenlun. Emenlun? Yeah, Emenlun. Oh, God, I remember this place. Yeah, this is like a major hub. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, this is the next major hub. Welcome. The road to Emenlun. Megavanan, how fare my kin in the Darstocks? I am glad you've come. I was anxious for word for Athrandir. Now that we have established a line of communication, there will be one more small burden lifted from my shoulders. There is much to be done between marches, as I am sure you can understand. Will you be staying with us for a while? Well, got a few other things to do, actually, and my quest journal's looking rather full. Let's take a look. Yep, quite a few. I think I may need to get back to you on that notion. Let's make sure I grab the stables. Where's the stables at? Definitely need to make sure I've done that. Not here. It's over here. There it is. Make sure I've got that. And as I recall, I had a quest that is over near the beginning section that I never finished. It's this one. And I may want to go back over there and finish it. It's bringing the traps. And that is over at the beginning area. Move this. Akkad Sirion. Yes, Akkad Sirion. Swift travel. Is it available? Yes! Okay, here we go. Akkad Sirion. Here we go. Awesome. Okay, orc traps. Let's do it. That's enough strawberries for now. But these traps are really spread out, aren't they? It's dark winged duck. Dark winged duck. Where'd the bear go? He's being silly. Not sure what the bear's doing. There should be a trap around here somewhere. These traps. got lost, totally lost. I like it when he does that. Sure, where all these traps are. They were being very stubborn. It's a mound of dirt. Okay, supposedly in here. Well, there's some more ore. We found ore. I don't know where the traps went. Cassad. Cassad's gone. Very cool. No, not there. And they keep trying to lead me over here, but there's nothing over there. Nothing I can see. Yeah, nothing over here. In the water, maybe? Crossing this little thing? Maybe they're over here. Why would we put an orc trap on this little island? That would be weird. No, nothing over here. And there's a little gizmo here, but I've already set that one. And we still need 6 of them. Okay, let's read this. Just found anywhere in Akal, Glamodud, and Ashko's Manifold to the southwest. Anywhere. Well, that's just real nice of you. They could be anywhere. Thanks. I'll just roam around. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Da, 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 da. Man, I feel like a high elf. Okay. Okay, I don't see any traps. Do you see any traps? I don't see any traps. No traps. I think he's lying. I don't think there's any traps. I'm on a fool's errand. They're eating all the s'mores back at the camp whilst sending me out here to find these traps that don't exist. That's my theory. They just don't want to share their s'mores. All around their cozy little fires back there at the camp, sending me out on these cruel errands. In my dress. Why I'm wearing a fancy dress out here in the wilds, I have no idea. That's just how high elves roll. My hair is still perfect too. Now, my little hobbit character, one of the things that she does, it's her role play thing. She walks up to elves and she interviews them, trying to get them to tell them the secret of their perfect hair. She even tries to get young elf men tipsy to see if they'll spill the beans. So far, she hasn't gotten anywhere with any of them. She keeps trying. It's kind of funny. I did that at Winterstock, that huge festival that we had. I had my little little hobbit there all weekend, and you'd have one band up on the staging area, and then we'd have another band that would be lined up off to the side. They'd be waiting in the wings, basically ready to go on stage after the last act. So I'd bring my little hobbit character over there, if they were an elf, and I would walk over and say, "Excuse me, do you have a moment while we're waiting for your concert? I really would like to know, you've been out here all day in the wind and the blustering cold, and your hair, hasn't moved at all. It's perfect. I've noticed that it's like that for all of you elves, and it's making me crazy. I have to wear this hood because I have really bad hat hair, and it just won't stop. Save me. And they giggle at me. They tell me, it's this is a very secret elf thing. We really can't tell you. And I said, would you like some wine? Here, have some wine, and then we'll talk about this. Wink. And yeah, but they don't tell me. They're being mean. I still don't see any orc traps. We have to give up on this quest and go back to the other area and do the other ones. It's kind of crazy. Ah, okay. I got your note, Elda. I got your note. Still, no orc traps. I was just going to cruise over here and finish this up. Isn't that the way of things, right? That's one of the fun things about having a hobbit is that you do feel kind of obligated to behave a little silly and giggle and cheer and talk about food constantly and stuff. And it's kind of fun. Hobbits are the best for that sort of thing. They really are. I like the idea of a high elf because they never die. They're eternally skinny and youthful. And I kind of like that idea. I'd like to be that way in real life. I think habits are something that more of us can identify with. They more closely resemble how we feel in real life. Elves are sort of this ethereal notion of what we might like to look like and, you know, the abilities we would like to have. Elves, or as my habit would say, elves, and roll her eyes. Elves. She she loves the elves. She's fascinated with the elves, but she's frustrated by them because they won't tell her their secrets. Where are the traps? See, I'm getting another signal that there could be a trap up this way, but I see no traps. Aman Ankanet. Ankanet. Oh no! Elta, I'm sorry. Hey, Flugel! What's shaking? Gasp. It came out about the same time. It's really of the same genre. It only came out like, you know, a year later or something, I think. A couple years later. Didn't come out that much long after EQ2. It's kind of pretty. It's nice to see you, by the way, sweetie. I'm glad you could join us tonight. Goranlina Kankaned, Flugelberry. That means my heart sings to see you. And that Sindarin thing I told everybody about. And it's leading me right back here to this area, and there's no traps over here. They're crazy. There's this cute little fox over here. It's really adorable. I want to pick it up and take it back to camp, but there are no traps over here. For heaven's sake. I check the map. Let's see. See, it says they could be anywhere in that area, but I'm not seeing them, so here's what we'll do. We're going to take a horse back to the other area and go do those quests, and I'll worry about this another time. Not a problem. But I do need to pick up this ore. Bear with me. I leave no node unturned. I have far too many crafters to pass up a good node. Check the map, make sure I'm going in the right directions for camp. I am. Yay! Oops. Being chased by a wolf. Hot on my heels. Oh. When I want to pay my sister back or something, or my sister wants to pay me back, one of the two, I just do PayPal. It's easy. And let's see, where am I needing to go? I need to go back to the area of Dranholt. Dranholt, I think, is where I want to go. There's Emelum, and this is the Forsaken Inn. Yeah, I think the Dranholt is where I want to go. The Haunted Inn. Wait a minute. What are they calling it? They're calling that the Haunted Inn. But I don't see. Okay, that works. Okay, we'll go back to the Haunted Inn. And Haunted Inn, swift travel, go! Oh, yeah. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, let me take care of this friends thing real quick for you. I'm going to put your name down, Elda, so I have you on a list. Friends, and add, and T-I. And there, and I think we can put a note on you. So there, and note, and your note will say Elda Eclipse Twitch. That way I know who you are. Excellent. All right. I've got it now. Okay. Now, let's see. I'm going to put this up. And we're going to get rid of that. Springing the trips. Muzzle the pack. Wants me to turn that and talk to it. And let's do that. Should have it from here. There is nothing there. Okay, we're running. Because we're cool like that. Else, we get lots of exercise. Because we ate lots of pizza. I didn't do too bad. I had 2 slices. It's not totally big enough. I think another slice is calling to me, though. I still have a hungry spot. Yes, I do. So yeah, if anybody else has a character here on Landroval, or if you create a character on Landroval, you can see my character's name. Her name is Veronese. It's right up there in the upper left-hand corner of your screen. Send me an in-game mail or let me know through messaging somehow what the name of your um, persona is on Twitch so I can go ahead and add you to my friends list as well, reciprocally, and put your name attached to it so I can identify whom's whom, since most of you don't have the same name here as you do in game. And yes, that's fine with me. I do consider you guys my friends. Heaven knows we spend enough time together. I will tell you though, I don't spend a lot of time grouping because my habits and the amount of time I spend streaming. If you have a character that's of a sufficient level to run with me during one of these things and you don't mind doing it in the fashion that I normally see happening, then you're welcome to join me. Okay. And it is well, Vernesse, that you have returned victorious. Such evil cannot be allowed to persist in this place, which was once a fair green wood. Such as stopping and reading everything. Okay, and now we have muzzled the pack, and these guys are happy, and that's good. Now, moving on along, purging the evil, smoking the fire. This is apparently repeatable. 4, 5, and go. Now, this one, they want me to destroy the idol of the necromancer, apparently. Which is way over there. I think. See how far it is. It says only 235. That's not far at all. It should be in that camp over there. Interesting. If you hadn't noticed it before, if you might be a new player to LOTRO, if you hover over the little arrow that has the ring around its base and your mini map, it'll show you the distance to the item it's pointing to. Kind of helps you gauge where you are versus where you want to be. Decide how you want to get there and stuff. So, not sure if we have any newer players on the channel right now or not, but just in case. I know that's a little detail that sometimes newer folks may not realize. It's super helpful to help them get around. Yeah, this necromancer idol isn't where I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be over by that town, and apparently not. Yep, yep, yep. You can imagine that is just 18 comes on the prancing pony to the the force of Bison. Um, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I like it. I'm gonna nibble on another piece of pizza because I don't know. Just it's not very filling. I'll be having cold pizza for breakfast most likely. It's in Bogostax? Really? I would not have thought. Well, my bear is over here doing something. Mm-hmm. Mm. Very calm. Yeah, yeah, type. Yeah, we read typonese. We got you, sweetie. Kill this guy. It's in here? How much farther is that? It's not much farther. Is it on the other side? Yeah, it's only 70 meters. It's like up in there, I think. Huh. Hmm. Well, doesn't hurt to kill a few more of these. Hmm. Hmm. I see it. It's like blinking over there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right there. It's blinking. Oh, and this nasty dude, Gushbuckled, is not happy about us trying to destroy this thing. It's like we're trying to kick down his sandcastle or something. No, leave my sandcastle alone. All right, we have destroyed it. Okay, now we have to talk to somebody back at that camp over there, just where we came from. Mm. My sister is trying to call me. I'm going to flip my microphone off for just a second and make sure she's okay. Be right back. I'm okay. She's fine. Sorry about that. Small little break. I have to take care of my sis. She's my sis. You were attacked by the shades of men. It Okay, why did my screen go black? It was rumored that the woodmen who lived in the Dower Stocks had fallen into evil over 200 years ago and had worshipped the necromancer. It happened these rumors are true. It is well that you destroyed the idol, but I fear a terror has been unleashed unlike this land has seen. Well, yeah, that is kind of bad, huh? Got an essay. I fear something dire is about to occur. The shadow of the necromancer still lies upon Mirkwood. I know little more of these forsaken shades, but perhaps you may learn more if you speak with Prastadir at the Haunted Inn. The Haunted Inn lies to the east of here, deeper in the Darustocks. I've been there and talked to him already, and I would be happy to go there again. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I was muted for a moment. I had my sister who was calling me. I needed to make sure everything was okay with her and talk with her for just a moment. So I flipped my mic up so I could speak with her for a moment in private. I told her I would call her back when I ended their stream tonight and we would talk more. Gotta take care of my sis. Yeah, it was. Thank you for that. You're just looking out for me. That's what friends do. Now, I got things tweaked just the way I like them. I made a note as to what that looks like, and I'm not touching it. What I do, I made a habit of doing actually for the past couple of evenings. I kind of go through my stream, I kind of fast forward afterwards and listen to different parts um, where people had commented that maybe I should adjust this or that, or can you make this louder or softer, things like this, so I can hear what they're talking about more clearly. So I want to make sure that every day I'm striving to do a little better than I did last time. I want to do a good job for you guys. Vanessa, you have come to me at a fortuitous time. Something is amiss here. The shades of dead men roam these lands. Of broken oaths could have cursed them. Oh, of what broken oaths could have cursed them here, I am not yet sure. I think I already solved this little riddle for you guys. Yes, I did. That's okay. Let's check my back. Oh my God, look at those backpacks. Oh, insanity. I better do something about that. Um, Steel bound loot boxes. Anyone? And Eclipse, would you like me to send you some steel bound loot boxes? I know you're on the server. Probably not. Anybody? I know. Somebody moves keys on our keyboards when we're not looking. It happens all the time. It's like this little ghost just picks up the keys and switches them. And we go to type and it just gets, all like this. It's the keyboard gremlins. This is common knowledge. You're okay. It's the keyboard. Okay, we're going to sell. And so, Etta, last chance. Steel bound loot boxes. I can mail them. I really can. I could do it just as a joke. I want them. I could send you like 12. Okay, we're going to close that first because it's not going to let me destroy them as long as that trade window is up. And there, 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 there. Yeah, today I went on a social media frenzy. Like I said, I set up my Middle Earth Maiden Twitter account so I can Twitter my friends and let them know what's going on with Middle Earth Maiden, if there's anything special, if there's a concert coming up, um, when I'm going live, because I know my schedule tends to be a little erratic. I don't have a specific time. I don't say I'm only streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm just like, hey, I'll be here as much as I can. So you don't specifically know when to look for me. So I thought it'd be nice to set up a Twitter, and if you guys sign up for the Twitter, which by the way there is a link to on Middle Earth Maiden's channel page, If you're a Tweety type person, you can get those very easily and you'll know exactly when it is I'm intending to go live on any given day. It'll be like sending a bat phone out to all my friends going, hey, yo, we're going to stream. You want to jump in? Um, so, anyway, there's that. And I was super happy about, how pretty I was able to make the little links look on my page. You can just click them and go, poof, there it is. I thought that was pretty neat. I saw that on another streamer's page and I was like, I need to figure that out. That is just pretty stinking cool. And I did. So there's there and there and nasty skin, gorgeous skin. Nasty skin again. Vile, that is it. I'm just going to make a list of everything nasty and vile that they make us put in our backpacks and that these supposedly reputable dealers are buying from us. And I want to know what it is they are doing with all of our vile filth, for instance. Let's see, vile filth and vile filth. Nasty skin. Nasty skin. Okay, these are the two things that are disgusting that they have purchased from me today so far. Let's see, minor essence I do not need. Supreme, yes, save that, yes, save that, and carapace. Their gorgeous fur, I understand. Gleaming ring is junk. More of those, and my weaponsmith won't be that age for like a year. And repair. Awesome. This has been good for my pocketbook. Actually, they give me a lot of money for vile filth. I'll have to remember that next time I'm cleaning my apartment. Okay, so we have that. Let's go back outside. So just remember, guys, next time you're cleaning your apartment or your home or some other really disgusting place, save all your vile filth. Bring it to Middle Earth. You can get money for it. It has value, at least in Middle Earth. That's one of the wonderful things about Middle Earth is that vile filth has value here. And nasty skin, which none of us want to have. If any of you have nasty skin in real life, I highly suggest that you might want to see a dermatologist or a physician. Don't try to peel it off and hand it to anyone. Or perhaps you should just take a bath or a shower. Depends on what sort of nasty skin you got and how it got that way. Oh my gosh. Thoughts that cross the crazed mind. My sisters are all like, I miss you. And I'm like, you're my sister. I miss you too. Do you have a Twitch account? She doesn't. I need to help her make one. I think she would enjoy listening to some of these things that I do on here. She's half crazy like I am, at least. Same parents, half hobbit, half elf. Where's my bear? I could stream a mission out sometime while I'm with her. See, I could just put her on my headset or on my headset with the phone and then live stream my Hobbit and her Hobbit, and you could hear me yell at her in Elvish as she gets lost. She's really good at getting lost. It's kind of comical. I'm like, Maskweg muntanin, tiranin, tiranin, which means, where are you going, dear sister? Follow me, follow me. I blurt this stuff all of the time while we're playing together, and I'm telling on her, but she doesn't mind. I know she doesn't. She's funny like that. So we may have to do that sometime, just for kicks and giggles. If we do, it's going to be Lulabelle is my character's name, and her character's name is, it's supposed to be Dante de Leon, sort of a kind of a French thing for dandelion. And we're both hobbits, and but she accidentally, speaking of typos on a keyboard, she typoed when she was making her character. Now it's Dan Ted Lion rather than Dante De Leon. Dan Ted Lion. Of course, I had to point this out to her. I went to invite her in group, and I'm like, honey, I'm trying to invite you to group. I'm certain I spelled your name right. Do you look at your name? And she looked at it, and she's like, hmm. And then I targeted her and smiled, and I'm like, sweetie, your name is Dan Ted Lion. Nope. It's Don DeLeon. I said, nope, Dan Ted Lion. DANDED, Lion. Good stuff. Da, 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 da. Okay, I am collecting luminous stuff and things from swamp cats, apparently. Swamp cats. Yeah, I'll talk to her about the notion of doing a stream with Lulabelle and Dante. That might actually be kind of fun. They're doing a little bit lower level stuff than this, which is okay. And they haven't done any book stuff yet. I'm thinking this weekend I probably want to work a little more on the book quests again, see if I can get them caught up. And I need to do a little bit of research on that uh, Namal, Namalul or what, the one with all the lizards, Tally. I want to do some research on that. Maybe watch a couple of videos or something. Um, and you don't have a character on this server of sufficient level, do you? I didn't think you said you did. Huh, what's this dwarf doing here? Just standing here in the middle of the swamp. He looks kind of lost. He doesn't have a fire. He doesn't have food. He's just standing there. And there's a glittery, sparkling thing in the middle of the water. Makes me wonder what is going on. If you recall correctly, about 40. You know, I've got a couple of characters that are around 40, Tally. Most of them have never been out adventuring before. They're all crafters. Or very little. Um, you know, do you remember what class your character was over here? Just curious. A minstrel. Okay. Minstrel's usually my go-to. Trying to think. I've got a hunter. I've got. Don't think I want to bust out my burglar because I'm horrible at burglar. I made one because I thought it would be cute for the storyline, but I don't think I really want to bust her out to actually play her. A level 20 lore master? Okay. Oh, here's the other water. Yeah, I've also got the ones that I wouldn't mind busting out to play. I've got a hunter, and I think she's approaching 40. She's like 37 or so, something like that. But they got all of their levels crafting because they really haven't done anything yet. But you know my character's name. If you pop over here, say hi, send me your character's name or an in-game mail or something, and I can put them on my friends list. Let's see where need some more of the water samples. Oh, there's another water sample. I need to get some of these. Da, 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 da. Tomorrow's Friday, and I'm so happy it's gonna be Friday. Okay, I got 3 of those. And yeah, we need to work on the lyrics to our song too. The YMCA song. I actually made up a song for the Winterstock Festival. There's a team of quote unquote vendors that go out. Actually, they're just giving things away, they're not asking money for anything. Um, but they're quote unquote vendors that go out and they greet people that go to the various larger festivals on Landroval. And they'll walk up and bow and say, care for some ale or pipeweed, things like that, and pass things out to people just for kicks. And the team of quote unquote vendors are called Tinkies, which is really cute. Now, they're named after a character whose name was Tinky. And she was a hobbit, apparently, who was very kind spirited and was always walking around at events, giving people things, greeting people, and making sure they were having a good time. Sadly, though, the person who whose character this was passed away in real life, and it was really sad, and everybody missed her. And so, in honor of our fallen friend, now there is a team of people on Landroval that are coordinated by the Lonely Mountain Band Kinship, to whom the original Tinky belonged, that call themselves Tinkies in her honor and go out as a team and do this type of thing as in an organized way at the various concerts and events that are hosted on Landroval. I think that's really special. I just love the idea that people got together and decided, to honor someone who had fallen, that was missed, and um, to use their name as in memorial. I think that's so special. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've heard about those. I hadn't had a chance to participate in any of them. I bet that was really fun. It sounds cool. Oh, there's another one of those. The other thing I'm working on is I'm working on getting some special server emotes that I can offer you guys, but I want them to be something really nice. Um, what I'd like to do, since I'm a pretty intelligent person with a fair amount of skills and resources, I'd like to make it myself. Here, I was watching a video on how that is done, and I think it's something that I can handle doing. Just put that on my to-do list. Lots of things on the to-do list. Oh, bear is attacking something. Very cool. Okay. Onward. Oh, once in a while my perspective changes and it's just like I'm looking up my dress or something. It's really kind of scary. I really have no desire to look up my character's dress. I swear, I don't. Okay, I got a luminous stinger. Yes, I do. I bet I got a bunch of vile slime in my backpack again, too. Let me look. I just cleaned it out. Yep, nasty skin. There it is. Nasty skins. Time I clean it out, it's back. That's what I get for picking on bog crawlers and stuff. Marsh fireflies. I don't see what's wrong with a firefly. I mean, we used to collect those when we were kids. And we put them in a little jar, and it would be like this firefly lantern. MiddleEarthMaiden1 Ned Nenda Nendethel sent you to find me, did he? I'm sorry to have given him anxiety on my behalf, and I hope that he will forgive me. I fear I'm not ready to leave just yet. Can you perceive the wrath and fury of the trees all around us? I must know what angers them. Please return to Nendethel and my apologies. Oh, with my apologies, and word that I am whole and well. Tell him that I will return when I can, but not before I attempt to discern what ails the trees of the swamp. I do not think they are evil. Alas, my heart is saddened by their pain. Okay, we can do that. Got your back, dude. They have that fundraiser thing annually, don't they? I was thinking they did. While I was on there setting up my Twitter, I went ahead and signed up for some official LOTRO feed Twitter information as well. So I'm all hooked up for that. And so I can just glance at my phone and go, yep, that's what's going on in LOTRO land. Servers down, servers up, big event coming up. There's also, I also hooked up to the Twitter feed for LOTROartists.com, which also has a Twitter. And um, they feature tweets of events that are upcoming. Oh, okay. The one I was talking about was one time only. Oh, okay. Extra Life is each year. Okay. But I don't think LOTRO participates in Extra Life, do they? Okay. Did I get this water? Yeah. No, I didn't. Okay, that's 7. 3 more. And where are they? There's one. And there's a swamp cat, which I also think I need. Or not. No, I need dry branches, talk to somebody, and water samples. Okay. Get that. Oh, appears to be another water over there, too. I see it. Oops, I have to face the target. Get out of my way, Barry. God, you got a big butt. Jeez. Oh, there's a billion of them. Those aren't what I thought they were. Those are bog lights. Okay, well, those won't update me. Not for this. I want to turn around. Unless I really want to kill some of those. Just need 2 more water samples. Looks like there's one here. Did I pick that one up already? Nope. Or maybe they reset. I don't know. And one right there. Yep, yep, yep. We got him now. Get him, bear. Contest of tutors when I did an extra live special stream each year. Oh. Oh, nice. Well, certainly they'll be putting that on their Twitch feed then, I would think. That would be fun to participate in. Yep. I could stream it. I could stream extra live. That would be fun. Oh. Oh my goodness. What is this? We have a very angry tree here. Very angry tree. Excessively angry tree. Never been bitten up by a tree before. He's a named tree. Very angry named tree. I'm going to back up a little bit. Let my bear take most of the heat on this. Because I am getting beat up. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I don't want... and I don't want an ad either. You. Chill. Okay. Now you can take care of this. Here we go. Oh, I got a mithril flake. Those are nice. October? Oh, okay. In the fall then. Cool. My birthday is in the fall. Okay. There we go. Back up here. I can see the tents up there on the hill. Little elf tents. Time flies when we're playing like this. My gosh, you know what? I started this at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, just before 4, and it's going on 8 already. Where did the time go? I just have so much fun hanging out with you guys. Okay, stalked by the shadows. Well done, my good high elf. I'm sure the tentative paths of this swamp will be safer now for those who have need to travel. We can rest easier now. And there is one more task I would have you do for us, if you can, Randir. While you were away, I felt a great malicious gaze bent upon me from this very spot. My eyes were barely able to pierce this gloom, but I beheld at some distance a terrifying cat. He does not seem pleased with our presence in his swamp. I saw him pace off to the west, surely towards his lair. Somewhere, that may be, oh, wherever that may be, This cat is death itself, and surely you will find a trail of death around the home of this terrible beast. If Go west if you dare, Vanessa, and attempt to remove that great threat. He will strike soon if we do not, and I fear to match wills with such a fiend. Why do you think I'm looking forward to it? Yeah. Okay, how wonderful, Vernese. I think these will do very well for the purpose of my studies. I hope to learn much of Mirkwood from these drops, for they can tell me many long tales of the rain and the plants and the earth and the parts. I suspect these will be sad tales, but perhaps some helpful knowledge can be gleaned from them in the time. Okay, and next, what do you have to say? Niftir lives? You lift a great burden from my shoulders with this news. Vianese, thank you. You've been very helpful. I wish I wish he would hasten with his work, however. Perhaps you can help him to speed this along, for I fear that further delay will compromise our aims. Finish now. He has more for me to do. Lots of reading practice, don't I? Okay, and my host of the Maladrim will not be marching without Niftir among them. I will wait for him, but he must not tarry long. Please make sure he knows this. If you can find a way to assist him so that his work does not delay him over long, you will be helping me also. Go back to Niftir Vinese and lend what aid you can. I do not know if there is much that can be done for the poor inhabitants of this foreboding swamp. Many of the folk feel that there is no hope or heart left in the swamp lands, but you should not despair. The fear from Dol Guldur has thrown a long shadow across these once fair woods, yet the power of the elves is strong. Do not give up hope. Yeah, you know it, baby. Strong power. We got the power. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Thank you, Vanessa. You have done well to bring me these. Now I can set to work at making a draught that will act against the venom. What a sickly glow emanates from this still. Okay. So, let's see what we got. Mysterious affliction. Okay, down to 4. All right. And I need to explore the drownhold for the source of the illness. For this, we need to cue that song, Down with the Sickness. Just 5 minutes, just one quest, just this fight. Nice. Ask Alexa to show your photos on. I don't want to ask him. Let me see what's going on my computer over here. Something on Pinterest. No, it's not Pinterest. It's Twitter. Okay. Something about fighting like dwarves. Oh, okay, close this. Close this. What are you doing? Okay. I have too many screens on my computer, I swear. So much going on. Okay. On 2 screens. 3, actually. Charlie, we got to get together and write some music. That's it. Need all kinds of genres going on. We need a LOTRO song with Elves Got the Power. Dun, Da, 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 da. House got the power. Yep. And and disturbed, down with the sickness. There's got to be something in this about the quests, because there's always something getting down with a sickness of some kind. we just Isn't that the song that starts? Wah, uh, uh. I call it the monkey song because it sounds like a monkey. It, it's a dark and terrible song, but it makes me laugh because it just sounds so weird when he does that. How awful! I could not perceive the difference when I walked through that pool upon Alagos, for the evil of the swamp is so overwhelming whenever I go. I wonder what troubles the waters there. Oh, but you're going to ask me to find out, no doubt. There is a phenomenon that often happens in nature which remedies grow hand in hand with poisons. Weeds that can often be found nestled amongst leaves that cure. Now that we know where the source of this strange illness lies, we should search the area for any plants that might have grown to resist the harmful environment. If you see any plants that seem to stand out, can you collect these for me? I believe we can devise a remedy if healing herbs can be unearthed from this polluted swamp. Return to that sickly place, Fernese, and make haste. Collect as many plants as you can. Please hurry. Alagos is fading. Uh-oh. So I'm going to go back over here and muck around in the poison ivy and other grotesque things and see if I can dig up some vile filth for you to make a remedy from. Herbs, huh? Here we go. Any plants standing out? Outstanding plants. Where are you? Step right up. I need some outstanding plants, not some normal, everyday, run-of-the-mill plants. We're talking outstanding, glowy, sparkling plants like you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a stranger by the toe. I can see them 'cause they glow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That elf said to catch the very best ones, and you are it, you strange little glowing plant, you. That was a good one. Oh my god, I'll have to make a clip out of that one. You strange little glowing plant, yo. Before I forget, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a strange plant by the toe. I can see them 'cause they glow, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That elf said to bring the very best ones, and you are it, you strange little glowing plants, you. Well, the good thing is that this is all recorded. So if I forget what insanity it was I said from day to day, it's out there. It's also saved on my computer because I have it set to auto copy copies of the videos of the streams onto my computer, which is probably going to start eating up my hard drive if I don't watch it. I need. Oh, I also need unfamiliar plants, not just strange ones, unfamiliar ones. Oh, I'm going to get familiar with the unfamiliar. Now we need music like The Twilight Zone and a narrator to do the Twilight Zone narration. I think I picked this one up already. Or it doesn't want to be picked up. I know not. There it is. It is a strange plant. Not an unfamiliar one, but a strange one. Get out of my way, bear. Seriously. I need to pick up this strange plant. And you're stepping on it. Get out of here. Thank you. Another strange plant. You know, we can't see them proper to pick them up until you zoom way the heck in on them. Now that, yeah, there it is. Wow, just that one little, I have to get the hand. There we go. I didn't get the little hand icon. Okay, there's another strange plant. Here's some more. You are it, you strange little glowing plant. Yo. Oh, apparently I've been poisoned. Thanks a lot. Send me off into the woods to collect strange herbs. Bet some of them are mushrooms, and I'm going to come home higher than a kite. Thanks a lot. I will save your horse, though. Okay, here is a strange herb. Another plant. Glad they're glowing. Wouldn't be able to see them at all in here. Bear, seriously, dude, get out of my way. I have to face the target, but I can't see it if you... Bear. He's doing this just to anger me. You know he is. Get out of here. You know, if they don't give you an amusing task, make your task amusing. That's what I say. Jeez, let me click up the plant. Let me pick up the... There we go. Thank you. Next. Gotta get it just right. Just right. Zoom way in. Get real close. There it is. You gotta pick them up just right. These ones are okay. It's the ones with the skinny little stems on them that don't want to get picked up. There's one more plant that we need. Where are you, strange little glowing plants that don't want to be picked up? I must find you. Da, da. Aha! There it is. Oh, there it is. You can pick it up. Oh, 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 come on. The things I do for your horse. Really. There we go. Oh, now I'm not facing the target. Yes, I am. I am too facing the target. I'm looking right at it. There we go. It's there. Okay, now let's see. Talk to that elf over there who is on the other side of all these strange glowing things. They don't look like they're very friendly, strange glowing things. I'm going around the strange glowy things. I could kill one or two of them. Just don't want to get attacked by like 5 dozen of them. Well, well, well. I'm gonna find his wayward friend over here. We're in the middle of the swamp, all upset about his tree friends. At least not far from the graveyard. How handy. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, that's the remedy that I'm bringing back. Okay. Astalad Mernail. Nastawen. Ah, Melon. I am glad you have returned so soon. These are strange plants. There are they not? I have never seen the like. I will bruise their leaves and see if I can infuse a worthy draught from their essences. Thank you most kindly, Vanessa. You are indeed a great friend to the Maladrim. I see why Galadriel and Celeborn hold you in such high esteem, outsider though you are. No, I'm not. I was born there. What the heck? All right. These plants you collected have already proven their use, Melon. You have an excellent eye for spotting healing herbs. I am very impressed. If you have any wish to cleanse that area of the horror that inhabits it, you should take the remainder of this draught. It has already proven its effects on dear Aglas, for I can feel his presence returning. Soon he will be awake. Drink it, and it will dispel the effects of the evil water. You may use the time it buys you to drive off some whatever menace lurks there. Something saps the water, turning it into poison. Perhaps you can drive fear into whatever creature would have such a terrible effect on a place. She wants me to drink something very special. Use the draught to strengthen your resolve before entering the pool. Oh, I entered the pool before. It didn't give me much trouble. I don't know. Know why she thinks I'm going to have so much problem. Maybe I ought to do what she says. Do you think maybe I ought to? Yeah. Malice of the lights. Well, I'm not near the lights yet. We're getting there. When I get closer to the lights, I'll drink your little magic potion. I'm resisting it anyway. Using. And should not hinder you now. Okay. Defeat the bog lights. See, they've got me killing them anyway. Oh, I need to move that. That's not what I wanted over there. There we go. 18 of them. Well, I do have quite a few to kill, don't I? It's going to get dark out here. Put the lights out. We've sung all kinds of things today. Well, we were doing the Green Dragon song. We were doing our own version of YMCA. Tally, you missed our YMCA song, did you? Were you here? Elda was chronicling the YMCA song for us. That was be cray cray. Yeah, but we got the power. That's what they said back at camp this one night at elf camp. Oh God, that's a good one. this one night at Elf Camp. I got a quest. Elf's got campgrounds all over the place. Between them and the rangers, they're all roaming around Middle Earth with their campfires, making s'mores, sending the rest of us out to save the world. They'll just man the marshmallow stations. It's okay. We got this. Yep. And we're also chronicling just how many nasty things the vendors of Middle Earth are willing to give us money for. And we're going to see if we can find similar items in real life and transport them into Middle Earth and bolster our LOTRO coin pockets. We think we may have identified some of them. So far on my list this evening, I have vile filth, which we're pretty sure comes either from bathroom drain scum, or possibly could come from a refrigerator whose contents have not been sorted out or cleaned out for a couple of months. So, I'm hoping that most of us don't have great quantities of this in our lives. Now, there was another one there, something about dust. There was something. Now, most of us do have dust, at least under our beds or something. So, but I am now compiling a list. It is a growing list of items, strange, unusual, and disgusting items that vendors are willing to give us money for in Middle Earth. And we're going to keep adding to it. I may just have to run around Middle Earth and interview said vendors and see why it is they're willing to give us funding for such things. What are you doing with our vile filth and scum? I think there's something very strange going on. Strange indeed. Okay, you have done great service to us. The lights that inhabited the pool were sapping the strengths from all around them, growing more and more fell. I am grateful for what you have done, Vanessa. It was a brave deed. Yeah, that's just how I roll. Thank you. Okay, now I need to summon Mirefang and defeat him and collect dry branches. Let's see if there's any other errands of great import that they have us doing. Don't see anything. Okay. So, let's summon Mirefang. I wonder if he knows people call him that. It doesn't sound like a very complimentary name. Mirefang. Sounds like maybe he may have some severe dental issues. Just saying. Mirefang. It's no wonder he's angry. He probably has a toothache. Just speculating. The Rift Raid. No, I did not. At least not on this server, sweetie. Last time I did a Rift Raid, I was on Brandywine. And I did a couple of them there. But I have not done any here. I've just been rolling with the lower end stuff. Not much in the way of the higher end or raid kind of things. Yeah, isn't that the one where you have to stay out of the water and stuff? and you pull a chain, you have to be a certain distance away, blah, blah, blah. And am I thinking about the right one? Aha. I have some vague recollections. If I were on a raid again and someone were leading me, I think I would be able to follow their instructions pretty easily because it would all start coming back to me. But it's a pretty vague recollection at right now because I haven't done it in so long. It's been a couple years. They may have even changed some things since I last had done it. I know they tweak things now and then, so um okay, the part where we were singing, God, sweetie, I'm not sure. I think it may have been about an hour ago. I keep of course, they're all up on the site, so you can kind of roll through them and try to catch stuff later if you want. I'm still trying to figure out how to bust out certain portions of a text, particularly entertaining moments or moments when we were just like really laughing our butts off and stuff, and kind of keep a chronicle of them. I'd like to do that, but I haven't quite figured out how to work with the videos quite in that way. I think I may need some video editing software. There's a swamp cat. What I found though is that I did not have my settings set to save it to a proper place. And I say this, the place where I told OBS to save my stuff really wasn't a proper location. So it just wasn't saving anything because it really wasn't a good loc. So I reset a file and checked it, and it should be fine now. So I should be able to save it specifically on my computer. And once it's saved on my hard drive, then I can work with it on video editing software and do all kinds of stuff with it. Approach the Mercurons. The one thrang fight last before Barag. The overseer is talking to one of the Aldangs, and you have to play with the giant until Thrang shows up. I don't remember that part. And I wondered how the Overseer managed to get behind the Balrog when the elf chick is breaking the seals to get access to the prisoner of the Balrog. Oh, yes. Okay, now I remember that. Yeah. There are some strange goings on in Middle Earth. There really are. Vernesse, I'm surprised to see you and very pleased that Nedhethel sent you back to me. When we passed through the swamplands, we all heard it, the wrath and pain from deep within the hearts of the trees. The others took a wide detour to avoid the glade that seemed to be the very heart of the malice. I have a way with trees, but I fear these Hurons. I am no warrior, you see, and I have been watching their movements from the outlook. But perhaps you, a worthy lore master, will have better luck if you approach them. Try to speak with them, but do not let yourself come to harm. You might be met with much hostility if you dare this task. Be wary, my friend. Approach the Hurons. Hurons. We can do that. I think somebody saw family. Oh, okay. Okay, got a little tell I needed to attend to real quick. And let's see, Hurons should not be far away. Approach the Merkur Hurons. Hurons. Where you be? They're right across that way. I forget where their trees are. Big, lurking, tall, scary, freaky trees. Hurons. Sad Marain. Sad Marain. Well, we haven't done much in the way. Oh, Hurons. I'm supposed to talk to him? Oh, well, um, I talked to one of them, sort of. I approached it. If I approached, do you mean get beat up by or what? I'm thinking that's very likely. Let's see if he meant by approach, get, yes, he meant get beat up by and kill. I was looking for a ring over their head. Why should have just told me, they're going to attack you. Just kill those things. No, make it sound like we're going to have a sit down chat. Not happening. The original tree huggers, the Sylvan Elves. I wonder if trees do, or if elves do yoga. I bet they do yoga. There's a tree pose, especially Sylvan Elves. I'm guessing Sylvan Elves do yoga, and their favorite pose is the tree pose. That's my guess. Nothing wrong with a good tree pose. I've tried that. Have you ever tried tree pose before? Yoga thing. My sister was trying to teach me the tree pose by yoga, or the yoga tree pose, I should say. I can do it, but I don't make a very good tree. She does a really good tree imitation. Much better at it than I am. I'm better at imitating elves and lunatics. Okay, and is that the evil version of tree pose? Maybe. And I can show you what a tree pose is. I can't tell you I can hold it for more than, say, 15 seconds. I know exactly what a tree pose is. Is T pose like this? With your arms out? I don't know. She also, I also know what a cat and a cow pose is too. The cat and the cow. And every dude that's ever watched a yoga show's favorite, the downward facing dog. This is why men like yoga, or like women that do yoga. I'm gonna stop yapping and start healing myself. I'm almost dead. I'm not too busy. I must heal myself. I'm almost dead. Oh, God, that was tough. Oh, I got a magnificent hide. Yes, I do. Some of the things I'm T-posing. Yep. Okay. Approach the largest Mirkwood Huron and attempt to speak with it. I don't think I want to approach the largest Huron
and speak with it. Where is the largest Huron? Is this it? That's just a regular one. Oh, it looks. Oh, there it is. There's the large. That one actually does have something over its head. Maybe I should eat something. What's this? Yeah, we won't eat that. And that. Okay, here goes nothing. Munch, 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 and go. Hopefully you'll talk to me. Um, the Huron's twigs shiver menacingly as you draw nearer, but it does not attack. It is a very old tree, and and its will is very strong. Surely this is the tree that the elves perceived as they passed Sad Merinin. As you stand at its roots, your mind is impressed with recollections of a fair green forest full of new life, and of a shadow of fear ever growing. The green life withers, blackens, and dies. Evil poison consumes the very water and air. Oh, he didn't attack me. How very cool. Well, I had my best I'm gonna die food in your honor. That must have been it. That's why he didn't attack me. Because I had my I don't want to die food. And swamp cat. Stop it. Bear is over there attacking that big Huron all by himself. Or the Huron is attacking him. I'm not entirely certain, but I think the bear is likely going to die, and I am going to get attacked. Hmm. Well, if I get far enough away. Lots of luck with that, bear. Lots of luck. You just have fun over there. Talk to my elf friend. Here comes the Huron. Incoming! Hello, bear. Um, no, not that. This thing. This this thing right here. This is what you need to attack. This big signature item that's like all over me, trying to kill me. Don't worry about the firefly. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna keep this hood on locked down while you take care of the firefly. How's that? Okay, go get him. Tree's beating me up. Okay, now we got it. Firewood! You're mysterious with your mask too, aren't you? This is a sad tale, Vednese. Most of the creatures you will find as you wander this dour forest are evil and have always been evil. But trees have long, long memories, unlike the other children of Middle-earth. That is why they're so familiar with me, I think. It is long since these trees have had any hope, but they have not forgotten the brighter days. Poor creatures. Perhaps I can devise a way to help them, if you could give me a moment to think. Uh, your friend says we're out of moments and you have to come home. I think of one small gesture that might do some good. The mallow trees of Lothlorien, thriving under the power of Galadriel and under the care of the Galadrim, inspire all who harbor love for the wilderness. The mallows will resist stain as long as the elves are here to tend them. I want you to go to my friend Miranasael in Lothlorien at Carin Anrath. Surely her heart will be moved by your tale, as mine is. I would like to plant a malorn sapling here in this glade. It will give hope to the Hurons. I do not think it will fully quell their wrath, but it has been long since they have seen any light. They deserve a glimmer of hope, for some day the shadows of Dol Guldur will trouble this place no more. Well, that's a lovely thought, and you want me to go over there? Okay. Now, let's see. Summon. Oh, Mirefang! Yes, the cat with the dental issues. We are going to speak with Mirefang, and hopefully this encounter will be not too up close and personal. I think that I shall send my bear to the forefront so that he can get up close to the fangs and I don't have to. I'd rather not be up close to that. And as if he can keep out of trouble for like maybe 30 seconds, that would be nice. It's a tendency to go a little crazy. And forward. I think I see the area. And he's going to come boogieing up behind me like a bat out of you know where. As if he hasn't totally disappeared. He went AWOL. Just ran off into the wilderness. Get your furry hide over here. Silly bear. Okay. I think it's over here. This looks like a prime spot for a Mirefang. Summon. Summon. I'm supposed to summon Mirefang, which means there's something I'm going to need to click on somewhere in this vicinity. Summon Mirefang. Mirefang. You big disgusting Mirefang. Where are you hiding, Mirefang? Where are you? Do 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 do. Mirefang. I heard you had it bad, Fang. Perhaps you need a dentist. Where are you? Okay. Done playing around now. Where are you? It should be like right in this area. Right around here. There should be something. Something, something, something. You'd think it would be these big somethings that I could summon him somehow. Checking my map. Mappity map, map, map. I'm pointing right at that and that. And what is that green thing? That's the smoking fire. The red is Terra of Dranholt, which is right where I'm at. And yet, I do not see anything to click on to summon anyone. Start mousing things over. Maybe there is something virtually invisible lying on the ground. I don't see it. It stopped raining, maybe. Nope, don't see it. My map lies. It's lying. Well, there's what's his face. Hello. No, I'm seeing things. Um, yeah, that way. Here, go get the bog crawler while we're waiting. Maybe it'll stop raining and I can figure this out. Where is Darfang? Well, at least our little Darfang ditty was kind of fun. Darfang.
You could hear my click on my keyboard, right? It was doing music. Yes, I used to watch Star Trek Next Generation. That was Life Force. Where are you? Data's Ditty. Where the heck is this? Edu, save us! A Elberet Gildonial. Sifren Penemerial. Amenal Aglar Alanar. Nakaret Palandirial. Akaladremen Ararat. Fanhuelos Lalinaton. Nevaer. Sin Nevaeron. A Elberet Gildonial. Penel Malandirial. Ne Lelan Si Dengothos. Atironim Fanhuelos. Okay, that was my best Elvish incantation. Appear. Come on. That's the best Elvish stuff I've got. Where are the Vala when you need them? Vala, save me. I may have to go do something else. This is getting silly. I don't know where this beast is. Ridiculous. Wait for it. The pool of creeping death. All right, so this is where I needed to be. A fleshly, mauled corpse. Of course. All right, the Valar are with us. They heard my prayer. Yes. They heard my prayer. All right, Mirefang has been defeated. I'm going to step around these grotesque corpses. That's disgusting. Talk about vile filth, right? That was pretty funny, though. It was shortly after my incantation of the elves to our great goddess, Elbereth Gildonia, keeper of the stars. We got our answer. I think I was supposed to go up the other side of this hill, though. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Here's a piece of that wood that we needed. A dry branch. Bear, you just stay right on that. You're doing such a great job. I'm just going to go up here and get some firewood. They promised me some s'mores if I bring them plenty of firewood, so I am all on it. Just have at that. I love my bear. Can you hear the battle music going on? Oh, well, that's not one of the branches they're looking for, but it is one of the branches that I am looking for. It's an helix branch. Actually, it's kind of freaky when I do the elvish thing. I've heard myself do it before. It doesn't even sound like me. It's like I've been possessed by an elf or something.
Okay, so we need 6 more pieces of wood, and our bear has gone AWOL. Come on back, bear. In case I get in trouble again, I may need you to cover me. And there should be some more wood up on this hill, all around the hill. And apparently there are some other things on this hill that don't think very kindly of me. Hmm. Okay, I have gone too far and need to turn around. Apparently the wood is more so this way. A bear! Oh my god, it looks like he was like on mega dose of espresso or something. He was just boogieing his butt down toward me. He had a quadruple strength espresso express going on there. That's funny when he does that. Oh, lots of wood here. Lots of wood. Okay, that's 7. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so this really strange thought crossed my brain. Shocking, I know. But do any of you remember the Johnny Carson show? Like I'm showing my age, right? And he used to do the top 10. Was it him or Jay Leno? I forget. But they did the top 10 reasons why. And he picked some insane question and they reveal the top 10 reasons why. And I'm just having this idea that I'm going to collect all of these vile and disgusting things that the vendors are willing to buy from us. And we're going to come up with the 10 top reasons why the vendors of Middle Earth are willing to buy vile and disgusting things that we have been carrying in our backpacks. I think the time has come. We could make a tradition that's, yeah, the Middle Earth Tonight Show. We could have Middle Earth Tonight. Top 10 reasons. I think we need top 10 reasons in Middle Earth. There's too many scary things on here. Too many. Trees that try to kill you, rings that turn you into wraiths, wraiths that used to be men. Where are the rest of them? One more branch, just one more branch. Where are you? I've lost my bear again. I don't know where he keeps getting lost. And there's my branch. It's being guarded by that panther type thing over there. Go get him. All right, we got it now. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, I have completed the Slayer Advanced. Very cool. So I bet I just earned me some LOTRO points. Beast Slayer of Mirkwood. Rawr. Okay, let's bring the branches over there and we'll talk to all of our people. Ending with cut Karin Amrath, which is the Mound of Amrath, in case you don't know, because I studied up on the lore of Lorien the other day, and there's a lot of really cool things going on over there, but yes, Karin Amrath means the Mound of Amrath, roughly, and it is a mound that was built, basically, and there was a huge, huge tree there, and Amrath built a home up there, not just a flat on which to watch for the enemies or get a bird's eye view of things for strategic purposes, but he actually built a dwelling up there that was kind of cool. It had since fallen down because this has been ages ago, literally, and but he was the first one to build that, and because of this is where actually he got his nickname from. Amrath is actually his nickname, and I don't believe there's a chronicle anywhere that I'm aware of that tells us exactly what his original name was, but he was henceforth known as Amrath the Up Climber, which is literally what his name means, the Up Climber, because he liked to climb up in trees, and he decided to buy and build a home there. So he had a treehouse, and this sort of became a thing for elves. Going after that, he started his own architectural design um, style, I guess, and it became quite the fashion, real popular with the elves over there. So just a little bit of background lore while I'm running. I'll just run off at the mouth. Thank you, Randir. These branches will burn much better than the soggy, rotting logs we picked up around here. The place will be a little more hospitable to us now. You are welcome. Oh, apparently I can do this every day for you if I feel so inclined. Hmm. Not. Okay. And Ladreo, you have slain this menace, then? Thank you, Vernese. I cannot tell you how relieved I am. I have not felt at rest since I first beheld that brutal beast. Finish now. Completed the Terror of Dronholt. Now, see her name right there? AI is I, Lai, and then Tre, TH, Tre, Ter, Later, yeah, Laterial, Laterial. Just a little elf linguistic. Okay, and talk to someone at Karin Amrath. And for that, I am going to go ahead and call my happy elf self back to my home in the trees, which is Karas Galatan in Lothlorien. So I'm going to call back home, talk to the people at Karin Amrath, and start sorting my backpacks out, because I turn into a pumpkin kind of early on weeknights, and I promised to call my sister. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Okay, there. I've got all the faction I need with them. And if I get up on my elk, I think most of the stuff in this area will be now gray. I'll be able to run over to Karin Amrath very quickly. What a difference between Mirkwood and Lorien. My word. Wow. Music and everything. It's like a hug for the soul, right? Wow. Like a hug for the soul. So beautiful. I love this. I could just move right in. So pretty. There's a little oh, don't step on the fox. So, another little bit of tidbit of lore, factoid, is you probably heard that Amrath um, fell in love with Nimrodel, and Nimrodel became very afraid of the stirrings from Moria and the orcs starting to move about, and she wanted to go out to the west, to sail out west. So he and a company took off on a trail for actually the, the area of Bafalas. Edhaland is what it was called then, the bay town at Bafalas, and that's where they went to take off on ships. And I've told this to you a couple of times if you've been in chat frequently, but yeah, I like doing the lore stuff. So then they took off on a trip and they became separated. There were some issues while they were crossing some mountains, and they became separated. And she she went into some kind of weird trance or something. Elves do this from time to time, but she became distraught, and she went into some weird elf trance, and she didn't rouse from it for quite a while. Meanwhile, Amrath had made it to the bay and was waiting for her. I thought for sure she was going to show up any moment. And the people had already boarded the boats, so he had to go, to the boats and beg them not to leave. Please wait for her. I want her to come. And they were trying to wait for her as long as they possibly could. Meanwhile, huge, enormous storm comes by, tries to blow the ships out to sea. The ships are okay, but um, Amrath, seeing that the boats were getting swept out to sea and that they had determined to just sail for the west rather than try to fight the storms and take a chance on wrecking the boats over by the shore, um, just threw himself over the edge of the boat and started swimming for shore because he could not bear to be without um, Nim- Nimrodel. Well, he ended up getting pulled underneath by the currents and he drowned. It was really sad. And no one ever quite knows what became of Nimrodel, but she arrived and there were no boats, and she was exceedingly sad. And there's rumors and things, but no one actually knows what happened to her. Okay. Hello again, Vanessa. Are you here to gather more raw materials for me? Thanks in part to you, these formless hunks of stone and wood will take on lovingly carved forms to grace the homes of the Galadrim for ages to come. You know what? He's asking me to do a quest that I do not want to do. Where is the quest that I wanted to turn in? Karin Amrath, collect blast. This is not what I wanted to be doing. I wanted to turn one in at Karin Amrath. I don't see this person. Maybe it's down below. Here she is. It's not up the tree in Karin Amrath. It's down below. Okay, here she is. A gift of gold. You indeed tell a sad story, Vernesse. Thank you for offering to return to that dangerous place for so generous a deed. Not many outsiders love the trees as much as we Galadrim do. I only hope I do not send this child to its death in its forsaken swamp. Please see that it is cared for. If you pass by it, it has some power to spread its light and dispel the cruel corruptions of Mirkwood, but nay, I will trust to hope. The power of Galadriel is in the very sap of this young one. Return to the glade if you dare, Vernesse, and plant this seed. See that none disturb it. Well, you're so nice. I like you. And I bet you have a repeatable quest that I have no desire to do again. I was right. No desire to do that one again. All right. Well, guys, I have been running stream for about 5 hours, just yet, and eating my pizza. I have had such a great time with you guys tonight.
I want to thank all of you for joining Stream and spending the evening romping across Middle Earth with me. And I'm looking forward to seeing all of you hopefully again really soon. Um, I want to wish you all a fair and wonderful evening and happy trails through Middle Earth until we meet again. So, Ferdandolo Meladine, return soon, my friend.